coming up here, because of course we've got the sleeping table fight, and I've got none of the usual stuff that I have in future versions to deal with it, so it's going to be interesting to see how I deal with that. Starting things off, though, we are going to go and visit Akinari at the Naganaki Shrine, and get his social link begun. We already have his pen. I double-checked in my key items to make sure I actually had it. I think you have one last chance to get it from Kormaron today, if you hadn't gotten it previously, but I'm fine there. Let's see. Also, I just want to take a look at my persona. I know I got a priestess there. I think I actually made sure at the end of the last stream to make sure I had everything I needed for at least like the next week going forward before I continued the stream, just to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Let's see, Mithra's Temperance. Yes, he is. Got Lovers coming up, which we've got Narcissus right there. Magician, we've got Oribos for. Yeah, that's the most stuff that we're probably going to be working on before we return to Tartarus, so not overly concerned about botching those social links going forward. So with that all taken care of, we can just get into it. It's going to be relatively breezy during the, just day-to-day doing social links. We're probably going to be spending a bit more time in Tartarus this stream, though, because we are pretty low level relative to the other versions of the game. I just checked, I was only level 36, and I was like level 42 by this point in FES and Portable. No, I can't. Fortunately, despite his, shall we say, cynical outlook on life, which, he has a pretty good reason to have that, Akinari is pretty forgiving of our missteps when picking choices with him. You don't have to pick anything correct, you just have to show up. He appreciates it. And we can start developing Sun Persona with social link bonuses now. Granted, because Sundays are just so critical to developing other links in Persona 3 Vanilla, it's actually going to be relatively late that we get him maxed out. Oh, hey. And we're just, idling the days away until, Tartarus, opens up for us. I always just, get, caught off guard by this, but, we are just, statistically completely maxed out, so there's nothing to do during the evening, so every night we just go back to our room. No videos to check, no Koromars to walk. It's tragic in the world of Persona 3 Vanilla. There ain't shit to do. No arcade games to play. We already maxed out Tower and Devil. Well, not Devil, because Devil is a daytime link in this game. That's also just such a, I guess, culture shock. Not quite the word for it, but it is a shock to my system there. I'm so used to that being a nighttime social link, and it just ain't in this version. It's gonna be kind of fun. That's Junpei. Look, don't judge Junpei, Yukari. He's down bad. He is down bad. And frankly, he's found a girl who, she seems to be pretty into him. I think we should encourage him. Let him have his fun. There's classic Persona 3 Vanilla, cycling through all the time slots that we don't really need to concern ourselves with. Hey, Yukari, it's been quite some time since we talked to you. Not really. We actually didn't start her until just recently in Persona 3 Vanilla, because you don't really get that one small opportunity to get her started in July. Or at the very least, we didn't take it. My guide didn't take it. Okay, we are looking for Fuka today, so we will go hang out with her, and it's just going to be a normal, pleasant spend time with Fuka, so let's just meet up with her and spend some time. You don't feel like you're going to come any closer today? The game isn't gracious enough to tell you that before you start. Gekkan High School Library. You feel your relationship growing stronger as you spend time with Fuka. I was just curious to see where we headed there. You very rarely see these in Persona 3 FES, because you got the relationship fortunes to help pad out these dead social link interactions.
Hi.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, I sleep, Fuka. I slept. Yeah, there's, I'm just gonna hammer this point home. I try not to be repetitive, but just remember, if you've played future versions of the game, there is not shit to do in the evenings in Persona 3 Vanilla. Once you've maxed out Mutatsu and maxed out all your social stats, I mean, unless you have some business at the antique shop, which, again, it's only a trading outpost in this version, there's no weapon fusion, you don't really have much reason to do anything except just go right to sleep. Which at least means we always secure the great status when going forward. Fuku's trying to be the good cop to Mitsuru and Akihiko's bad cop. And Junpei is the smitten cop, I suppose. Be careful, Junpei. She'll break your heart. Like that little bow from Junpei there. Respectfully removing his hat. There's a lot of, like, little character animations that were lost in the transition from the PS2 versions to the PSP version, and consequently, that was kind of retained for Reload in several scenes where they were more working off of the PSP version. Every member of the development staff for Persona 3 Reload should have had a PS2 copy of the game purchased for them, and it was mandatory homework that they play it. Don't worry, you're bleeding. Junpei cares. He has a heart. He may seem like a goofy guy, but he does mean well. And just his riz. Look at him. Ba-da-da-dum. I love a good piano sting. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? It's all good in this neighborhood. Okay, back to business as usual. Hey, Kenji. Bye, Kenji. Get fucked. I kind of exaggerate. I don't hate him that much. I just think he's kind of dumb and not somebody I'd hang out with on a personal level. Alright, we hanging out with Bebe. Yo, it's Bebe's kids. If I remember right, something in the schedule, like really funny in the schedule is coming up. Look, baby, trust me when I say that your uncle, for sure, he will agree. He'll agree for sure. Hey, concentrate. Don't be a jerk to baby. He's just doing his best. Bebe should have had a cameo in Clair Obscur, I think. I've heard that game's pretty good. I'm kind of over-inundated with games, though, so not going to pick up a Persona-styled game, because I don't, as often have 100 hours to spare. Okay, in fairness, I've heard it's a much shorter game than your average Persona title. It's like, around 30 to 40 hours to complete in for a single playthrough. Then if you want to do all the post-game stuff, there's, you know, like an additional 30 hours for you there. Go back to your room and think about what you've done. I wasn't directed at you, viewer, don't worry. Hey, you got a brand watch and some snuff souls. Let's see, we got a phone call here. 'Tis Bebe. Sorry, Bebe, I am busy. What will you do? We will sleep earlier than usual because we are geniuses. We no longer need to study. We have grown past that. You expecting me to study? Ha! Plebeian behavior. Buenos dias, Junpei. I don't know why Junpei's backpack is always just really funny. Good luck, Junpei. I don't know. It's just like the purple little backpack with the orange accents to it. It's like he's wearing Dora the Explorer's backpack. Backpack, backpack. My brother used to be all about Dora the Explorer when he was a little one. It was his jam. Yuko, it's been a while since we've seen you. I'm gonna say sure, because I just feel like... It feels like a jerk move to just act like I completely forgot, even though I don't intend to spend the day with her. Unfortunately, Yuko, you're about to be cucked out of interaction by Yukari. Sad. Very tragic situation that Yuko has found herself in. sorry. I get caught up in it, you know? It's hard not to. I enjoy it. Girl, pink, get it. Ah, Yukari, why must you troll me like this? She'll break your heart. Remember, lovers is just her arcana. Some people look like fighters, but they are lovers. Yukari is the reverse. Those tombstone blue. Sorry. Sometimes you get a Bob Dylan song stuck in your head, you know? Especially when you just listen to it. Looking for food. Hey. Hello, Shinjiro. You know, about 4 days at this point. Oh, yeah? Oh, boy. Maybe I should have said I for you just to see what he says. You get mad at me. Would Shinji be like, oh, fuck you. Hey, Fuka, I always have a minute for you. Yeah, sure. Well, what else are we gonna do? Hang out with a dying man? I'm kidding. That was just a joke. No, don't take that too seriously now, okay? We will sleep earlier. I sleep. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Never actually listened to the Human League. I've only seen that Todd in the Shadows video about their record that totally bombed. Sometimes common gestures in Japan mean different things in other countries. Let's go over some of those today. With your palm facing down, move your fingers together up and down. In America, use this gesture to shoo someone away. What does it mean in Japan? Ah, come on. Yeah, why couldn't they reverse that? Let's see. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Come here. Okay. See? It means the exact opposite over here. Here's another one. Come on, tell us about how the middle finger isn't quite as big a deal, but because of the cross-pollination of cultures, now it kind of is recognized as, wait a second. And then Pop Team Epic came out and just absolutely brought the middle finger to the forefront of Japanese culture. It didn't actually do that, don't take that too seriously. Yeah, I'm free. Unfortunately, I'm going to be hanging out with Kenji, who is rather tragically only at rank 7. Tragically, because that means we have to spend more time with him in this version of this game, and more tragically, because it doesn't mean we'll have access to Cert relatively soon. I would like that. Yeah, what the hell, let's scroll ahead in the schedule and see when Cert will be available to us. Let's see, rank 8 is on the 29th, that'll happen in this stream. And then, yeah, we're not gonna have access, 1022, that's not too bad, actually. I'm just reading, there's a little bit of editorializing in this guide, and it describes Nozomi as the horizontally challenged classmate. That's cruel. That's mean. It's a little funny, though. A little. The presents are kind of like portrayed as pills in this version of the game and the PSP version, but in Persona 3 Reload, I think it's supposed to be a syringe instead. Kind of gives it like an unintentional, quote-unquote, heroin imagery. It makes me feel just like a man when I drive a spike into my vein. Boom. Junpei is getting the bag right now. Check him out. He's going. Junpei be like, you go in. Oh yeah. Chocolate, 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 choco. De canela, de canela, de canela. You know, it was just pointed out to me recently that Dojima's character model in Persona 4 is just an edited version of Akihiko's, and I can't unsee that. Nice punch, Akihiko. Falcon punch. I also like how the people actually disperse in Persona 3 Vanilla and FES. They don't do that in Reload. It's less of a scene. Presumably that means that Shinji routinely gets punched in front of the flower shop. Oh, Glass Jaw Shinji, they call him. Class has ended for today. Alrighty, yeah, Kenji. We're gonna hang out with him. It's a tragic day. But since we have Order Boss, hey, maybe we'll get along with him. Alright, it's time to have interview with Kenji. Come on, Kenji. Turn that frown upside down. We're at luck. It would be funny to eat his food, but that won't make him too happy. Brad to be magazine, of course. That's great, Kenji. You're totally gonna make it with her. And you are not misreading the situation at all. It's a gloomy day out, so it's a good day to stay indoors and play Persona 3 instead of doing anything meaningful. Don't worry, I got out and did my exercise earlier. Totally walked it up. I love those horns. Hey, Elizabeth is coming with a call that I wanted to hear. New levels of Tartarus have opened up for us. Oh yeah. I was thinking of going on this evening, but let me look at my stuff real quick. First, we want to check how much money we have. Let's see. Yori will take care of the girl for the time being. Blah, blah, blah. Mitsuru. How droll. Let's see. We got Agni bracers. Got all kinds of bracers. Got multiple bracers. Got 2 Vayu bracers. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think we're good on stuff, honestly. We may as well just go to Tartarus tonight. Is anybody unavailable? Well, actually, I do want to bring Junpei along. Let's see, everyone's okay today? Please tell me. Let's see, okay, Yukari is good to go. Agus is always good to go. Mitsuru is good to go. Junpei is good to go. Okay, that's the most important one. Hiko, Ken. Alright. We're gonna need to do some serious leveling. May as well go to Tartarus tonight and just get a head start. We should be able to make it a decent parts of the way without too much issue. What I really need to do is do a ton of leveling for Mitsuru, Yukari, and, well, not Mitsuru specifically, though I do want to bring her along, but I need to do a ton of leveling for Yukari and Junpei. They are quite behind, and they are going to be critical for defeating the sleeping table. So we're going to be seeing a lot of combat in Tartarus this stream, so I recommend getting your own drinks, your own snacks, and just enjoying the grind here, because that's what we're going to be doing a ton of. We need to get not quite as many levels for Junpei as we did in Persona 3. Do I want to take the silver medal one? I also need to get that beautiful tile, which that'll be an easy request to fulfill. We'll be able to make Black Frost later in the month. Okay, take the gold handguards request. Get the Empress's mirrors. And we are going to need something with Hamon or Mudon to take those things out, so let's just look in my Persona stock and see if I can create anything that has something like that. Or if I already have something like it. Probably not. I do have my elements covered, right? Orboss will have wind for me. Parvati happens to have fire also, so then we got wind on here. And Take Mikazuchi will have elect for us. Okay, we're covered on that. Let's see. Justice, Virtue. Yeah, this might work, actually. Let's see here. I just want to make sure he inherits some good stuff. I got Fire Boost, which is pretty pointless on her. Auto Tsukakaja would be nice, just for the occasional moment where I might forget to tag him out. Okay, make Virtue. It's a good thing that we have a Chihiro maxed out in the first. It messes me up so much that we have a character named Chidori and a character named Chihiro in the same game. Very, very easy one for me to mix up. Well, those things that in Japanese, it's they are very distinct from each other in the written word, but in the spoken word, it can be easy to mix them up. At least for me, a dumb foreigner. Sure, why don't we take... Is this, no, that's Raging Tiger. Actually, he does have Infuriate. I don't know, I don't like using Rage against the enemies in this game, because that can just backfire so horribly. Regardless, he picked up Hamon for me, which was the main thing I wanted him for, so that's all good there. We definitely want to run into a ton of those, Rare Shadows, because with this guy, they'll be relatively easy to take out. Hamon will work more often than it won't. And they will give absolutely ridiculous amounts of experience to everybody because of how under-leveled we are. So I think that would be quite delightful. Sorry, this is like an old Twitter meme of like UK rappers be like, "She sucked my willy, it's quite delightful. Catch you in West Gloucestershire, you'll catch the rifle." That one's funny to me. That's it, pal, you're going in the crystal. I'm in good spirits today. I am prepared for this grind, so let's go. I would love, 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 love to bring Shinji along, but it's just not going to work out. It would be a great thing. Oh, shit. You know, let me, I got my little notepad here to write down little notes to myself and occasionally refresh myself on Japanese. Okay, right here I've got the floors marked where I can find stuff, so... When I say find stuff, I mean like money and equipment, so I just want to keep those in mind, because I will definitely need a good amount of equipment for all our characters. Our all-out attacks are not quite as potent as they are in Persona 3 FES. It is a tragedy and a half. We're not going to waste our time, or rather, we're not going to waste our stamina on the small fry on the lower floors. We're just going to immediately get to the next important step of the Yabasha, or rather, get to the border floor and then continue on to elsewhere. We'll just get into a fight with this guy to get him the hell out of our way. Yeah, you're big, you're scary, but I can run. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Let's take this sucker out. I vastly prefer how these guys work in Persona 3 FES, where they're just vulnerable to all physical attacks. That makes it so much easier to deal with them. Okay, there we go. Get him. Get him, get him.
Please, be careful.
Sadly, I did not get the free turn there. And then Mitsuru, that's a dangerous position. Oh, nice. Sometimes when you get up, when you're in the great condition, you won't lose a turn, which is pretty sweet, but rarely happens. The opposite can happen when you are sick or tired, and unfortunately it is considerably more likely where you will be down for a additional turn, which is, kind of frustrating to say the least. Not much you can do about it in these versions of the game either, because sooner or later you're gonna get tired. You just get a little tuckered out. He ain't got no shoes. Alrighty, let's see. The gate, the pathway is unblocked. I like to just reiterate this. I love the aesthetics of these border floors. Did I give her the around date? Pretty sure I kept that around, didn't I? No, I must have sold it. That's okay, we'll find better stuff for her eventually. Funnily enough, she doesn't consider her equipment to be outdated yet just because she's so low leveled. Okay, something seems very different about this floor. Enemies are different too. You're just being paranoid, Fuka. There is no need to worry yourself. Alright, so this floor just has junk on it, so we'll just make our way to the stairs. Actually, they're right here. This upcoming floor, though, has more than just junk on it. It'll have money and equipment, potentially, so we will go through it. Yep, I will. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. Kanye, what are you doing, man? A lot of things. He's doing a lot of things.
There are two. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'll scan the target.
These guys, let me see. Oh shit, I don't have a good physical attacker in this version of the game, honestly. I forget what they're weak to. Let's see. We want to make sure our tactics are actually set. Everybody's on full assault? Okay, good. That does good enough damage, at least. Alright, I need to give her the Varna bracers. Magaru coming out from Yukari there. Let's see, yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of, is that they were weak to darkness instead of light. Oh my god, and our accuracy is abysmal. Okay, and what's the attack with? Hama and Hamon. Okay, what I want to do is I definitely want to get Virtue equipped then. We'll unfortunately take some licks here, but that's not a big deal. Kinda wish I got that on the first turn. Ouchers.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Get him, get him. It's not too bad, Junpei. A weak Garu coming out from Yukari.
Defeat it.
And then a more potent Bufala from Mitsuru. This should deal some good damage. Not bad, not bad. Alright, give him a quick whack, whack him a snack. And because I got the finishing blow, we'll still get the shuffle time there. Alright, so those guys, ooh, nice, we need that experience desperately. Money is secondary to getting a lot of experience tonight. Sure, we'll double up. Let's see, ooh. We don't need Ganga, but I don't believe I've gotten this guy previously, so we will take Jikokuten. Ah, I wanted the experience, damn it! That sucked. That was not worth my time to fight. Let's see here. We get so much junk healing items, we can use them on Yukari. Here, Yukari, just rub these on your wounds real quick. Now, before I forget, we do actually want to go around and update our equipment a little. I didn't give her the, oh, I did give her the Varna bracers, never mind. That explains why I was doing so much damage. No, just wanted to tell you you're doing a good job. Let's see here, check your equipment. You need the value bracers. There we go. Oh, for me, really? You're so sweet. I'm glad you appreciate it. Okay, Junpei updated his equipment and gave me back the spiked bat. Junpei, that shit you just equipped is way worse. What's wrong with you? Let's see. Air seal. It's just already set up on everything. I hate it when they do that. Everyone's gonna be so jealous of me. Haters! Sorry. Lo-fi beats to dungeon crawl too, you know? Okay, these guys are just weak to win, so this should be easy. Actually, yeah, we already have Goddard on this guy, so we'll just stick to him. I'll also just generally bring out more damage.
The enemy is down.
Awesome. Let's see here. I want to set Yukari to knockdown, just in case this isn't enough. I said knockdown.
All right.
Mashing buttons too quickly sometimes, you know?
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Get back here, you son of a...
What an easy.
I know, Fuka. I know. Okay, give me the experience this time. Let's see, 753, not too bad. It's gonna be considerably more for everybody else, yeah.
Skill level has increased.
Unsurprising, unsurprising.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Ta-da! Junpei has leveled up. Love it, love it. That's beautiful. That's so sad that that line does not exist anymore in future versions of the game. I want to say these guys are weak to fire. We'll switch over to Parvati and just take a blast at him and see what happens. It's also fire boosted and Agni boosted actually, so still pretty good damage. Not quite what I was hoping for. Oh, Mitsuru, I just know what happens here. Yep, there we go. Okay, once... God damn, so many Budo weak things. That's pissing me off.
That one just won't die.
Okay, let's take a closer look here.
The enemy's
Actually, Parvati is the perfect thing to counter these guys with, since she just no-sells everything they have.
one enemy left.
That's a lot. I love that sound, actually.
Last one. Don't let your guard.
This thing won't give up.
Not bad, Mitsuru.
That one just won't die.
John is seriously hurt.
We'll be fine, Fuka. See, in hand. It's all good.
The battle's over. Nope.
Okay, yes! Get that sixer there. Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
My skill.
Sorry, I have to interrupt the round of level ups there. Yukari should probably top off the party. Helps out considerably. Nice, 19,000 yen. And unlike Persona 3 FES, like pretty much every treasure I find will be another thing I can pull out of the compendium. Okay, it's not quite that good, but it's spiritually pretty similar. Oh shit, can go over those. We'll just let him turn around. I knew I was gonna have trouble with stuff starting out as far as getting all-out attacks going. Luckily, these guys are a bit more gracious in that regard. Let's see, you have Magaru, right? It doesn't specifically matter that I use Magaru, it's just one less instance of menuing, which I will gladly take every little bit of time save I can get in this game, especially because of how slow it is.
Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That was too easy.
Hey, another sixer. That is a 2.2 multiplier to every bit of experience we get, so love it. Yep, to level 37. Get a level up for Orobas. Ooh, nice, he gets wind boost. On the nice little damage bump for him.
My skill level has
Let's let everybody say their piece.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
Ah, Junpei, you're so delightful. Just waving the sword through its shoulder. That's a bit rude, I gotta say. Alright. So, I know that Junpei learns Maharaku Kaja much earlier in this version, somewhere in the 30s, so I was just checking there to see what his next skill lined up is. If we run into the strong shadow for these floors, or I always like kind of confused on what to call them. But we run into like the big shadows for this floor, or the more powerful shadows,
Strike first.
we can really rack up the damage quickly, or the EXP quickly. Yeah, I don't have that many revival items, I'm just realizing. Probably should have bought some more of those when I had a chance, but there is a pretty good chance we're going to have to egress out of here anyway. That'll give me another chance. Also, this is a terrible enemy formation, so I'm just going to escape and save the stamina and the trouble. Some fights are not worth committing to. What was the treasure that I just got? I wasn't even paying attention to what I grabbed. So it wasn't Pleiades. And the Kevlar vest. The max safety sandals was an accessory? Yeah, it was another mage's mark, okay. I thought it was that, but I just was so caught up in, the zenith of levels that I just didn't even really internalize what it was. Okay, floor 119 is a junk floor, so we can just work our way past this. Not concerned with grabbing what's on it. Get this guy's attention, run away, bravely flee. You gonna turn around anytime soon, buddy? Thank you, I appreciate that. It's kind of a shame that we can't have Fuka set new musics for us in this version of the game. Let's see, just need to figure out what constancy relics are weak to. I think they are weak to fire, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. And then we will switch over to Parvati, because she has our fire damage. Face reality, never be charity.
Keep it up.
Beautiful, that makes this perfect.
Good choice. The
I'm
enemy
loving
is
it, I'm
down.
loving it.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall
By my hand. Itsuru's rich in good battle quotes, I gotta say.
Battle's over.
Good job, everybody. Not a big experience boost, but it's still a slight one. We need every little bit we can get. Still got us pretty close to 1,000 EXP.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Let's see what we got here. These guys...
Give me a sec.
Oh shit, I forget what these guys are weak to. I want to say it's wind, but I don't remember quite exactly. We'll bring out Ouroboros anyway. It shouldn't matter too much if I'm wrong. Okay, yes, it is wind.
That's the way.
These guys are wonderful to see right now, because they will give out really big experience payouts.
What an easy
Granted, we'll eventually grow past them, but for right now, they are beautiful to see, especially when we get these Sixers. Kinda wanted that Hokuto Seiken, but not super critical that I get him.
My skill level has increased.
Cascade of level ups.
Yes, my
Alright. Next up here.
use Muto's.
Until I get a Succubus, it's just not worth it. Frankly, until I get a Succubus and Cool Breeze, it's probably not worth it at all. Some enemies are just not worth the time. Especially when you've got a limited amount of fights you can get into before you start racking up stat penalties. Not worth going after that guy because it's a dead end. That was not on beat at all. For shame, for shame. So shameful. Well, this is junk, but whatever. Honestly, if I could get some revival beads, that would be much appreciated. It is frustrating that there's no way to examine the full map in this version of the game, or FES. That is a privilege for PSP players of the game. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. No strong shadows located, but we should run into them sooner rather than later. 122nd floor. Okay. Not that far off, actually. Let's hit this guy. Give him the old whack-a-smack. Oh, nice.
There are two of them. Attack.
Do I have anyone with Maragi? I don't think I do. Jikokut, what do you come with? Let's come with Auto Tsukukaja, which is a pretty good thing to have by default. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that can just Maragi these guys. Maybe Osei? No, he's Agilao. I did vaguely recall that he had fire skills. Let's see. Mitsumu. He can't inherit any magic. Okay. I just wanted to always make sure. Yeah, I know that was a little waste of time there. I should just keep better stock of my persona, but you must understand, I only play this version of the game like once every 2 months or so. Not that much. We've definitely gotten probably like close to like a month and maybe a week between each stream. Baby. We do actually need new equipment, so I will take that sword card in lieu of anything better. And always take a chance to double up. Let's see. Guess we can take that Takemika Minakata. Let's see. We're full up, but I can get rid of Omoikane. He's junk for fusion, so may as well take Takemika. Get a Beast Fangs there. Unfortunately, well, I do plan to eventually add Akihiko back to the party. We're not using him right now.
My skill level has increased.
What's this thing? Oh, and both treasure chests were right by each other. Let's see here. We'll just have Ouroboros blast this guy, go for the all-out attack, and then we will be good to go. While this plays, I'll fix myself another rum and coke. Just got a big old bottle of Bacardi Black, and then a bottle of Diet Coke. Funnily enough, I don't find that a regular Coke improves the taste of rum and coke too much over Diet. Should be this one. Almost lost track of that, but not quite. No level ups there, but I wasn't expecting one. Okay, just need to pour the Coke in. Don't want to knock back rum at the same rate I would a rum and coke. Not that I'd make that mistake. The glass is so underfilled. Okay, now that's looking good. A little bit of foam there. Orboss is saying it's fun to stay at the Y. Ooh, Ogre Hammer. If I was using Shinji, that would probably be nice. Ooh, 36,000 yen. No, almost 37,000. That guy's not worth going out of my way for, so we'll just double back. Come on, turn your ass around. Back that ass up. There we go. That works. Popped him over the head, and that got us the advantage. Oh, nice. Conveniently, I have somebody just for you guys.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
I like that one where they're ducks, and it's like, here's our chance for an all-out quack. I've been waiting for this, quack. Oh. Nah, I better take that Sixer of Swords. Kamatha, I think that's a bow? Do I want to give that to Yukari? Let's look at it in comparison to Pleiades. Pleiades gives her a ton of magic, but for the purpose of doing all-out attacks, honestly, I think it might just be in our best interest to give her the highest attack power, just to make sure that we can consistently knock things out with all-out attacks. That guy over there, I believe, is weak to light.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Nice.
It's gonna be a little SP intensive here, but we've got quite a bit to burn, and we're still on tier 2 skills at best, so we got quite a bit of SP to burn, actually. Damn it, of course. Unfortunately, we don't have access to Auto Sukukaja, so we can... Yep, okay, light.
I couldn't defeat it.
That one just won't die.
Yeah, okay. Knew I should have taken the scan there. Let's, I should have done, Virtue instead. Oh well. Or started with him right from the jump. Okay. Get this guy with Hamon! Ooh, Hamon! Do I have any Magaru gems? Just out of curiosity? Let's see here. Nah. That's okay. I can take these guys down slowly but surely.
Enemy down. 2 left. Nice. Good choice. The enemy is down. One more.
You know what? I'm actually gonna just let these guys get scanned, just so that eventually, or if it ever comes up again, I can have Yukari take him out for me.
Such persistence.
I can do it.
Oh, I could have used the Mazio gem. Oh well. Probably not gonna get shuffle time off of that one. Yeah, figured, but that's okay. Can't get it every time.
Junpei is leveled up.
Oh, Junpei, you're such a treasure. Like a national treasure, but not the kind that Nicolas Cage goes after. Nicolas Cage as national treasure is usually women in their 20s. Ho! Ho! Nicolas Cage going to high school to pick up his girlfriend. Sorry. Yeah, that's so weird in Willy's Wonderland.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Meow. Doesn't have that reputation quite as bad as Leonardo DiCaprio does, though. It's Since this guy's right here, we'll kill him. Let's kill him. Never mind. We will escape.
Be careful.
Fuka, I'm already in the process of running away like a coward. Pay attention. Since it's right here. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a gem. No, we got Rancid Gravy. I just want to check to see if that's a strong shadow. It is not, so we can continue on. What about that one over there? Sorry, like, I just know that, like, okay, it's not. Like, I just know eventually the game's gonna throw one out, and I'm gonna go right past it. And that's gonna be frustrating, because that's a lot of experience lost. Almost to the 22nd floor. Fortunately, we've got treasures on both, or a good treasure on both of the floor 120 and 121, so... Good opportunity to get some assets as well as some equipment. Actually, would really like to get equipment as we're going through here. You know what? For the first time, since I don't have a speed enhancer, I'm gonna equip the Mage's Mark. That'll, you know, just once per battle, or like it'll give me a free tier 1 spell once per battle. Should blunt my SP consumption a little bit.
There are 2 strong enemies.
Especially when I'm getting these fucking things. We'll have something with Mudon eventually. If I have an avenue for creating Samael, I might go for it, honestly. It's nice that we already know where the stairs are. Come on, come on. Stop turning towards me. Turn away from me, please. Allow me a easy first strike. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, for fuck's sake. These things are getting on my nerves. At least now that I have the Mage's Mark on, I'm getting a little bit of my SP back, even on these wasted encounters. It's just not worth the effort if I'm not able to easily dispatch those things. Alright, this time around, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did before with my sequencing. We're going to take out the killer drive first. This is an easy peasy way to deal with this guy. There we go.
One more.
And then we'll just knock these guys down, one by one.
That's it. The enemy is down. One more.
I have their weakness recorded now, so Yukari will know to knock them down also if it gets to her.
On the enemy's weakness. One more.
How virtuous.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Maybe just for a little bit of efficiency, I could have switched to Lower Boss. I'm not sure if that would have been faster. But it would have been more
The
economical.
enemy's gone.
What do we got here? Oh, hey! Opportunity to pick up, it's Hokutenseku, or Hokutensekun, right? Yeah, Hokutensekun. Let's see, now that we have him, we can get rid of Valkyrie. Okay. Gotta take a look at that guy, because I don't know what he actually has. I know, he's much lower level in this game, but I know in Persona 3 FES he is an elect user. Let's see, Zyonga, yeah, that's consistent, doesn't start with much. But he should be good fusion material. It'll be nice once we can get a, another level up for the protagonist and expand our options a little bit. I wish I could just go head on against this thing. Turn to the right. No, that's to the left. That is the opposite of what I need. Fuck, come on. Make yourself vulnerable, please. We haven't come across any treasures yet. That's frustrating. Okay, now sneak, sneak, sneak. No! Ah! Every time. Sometimes they are just put in very annoying positions. There's no better way to put it. This guy, fortunately, is in a very convenient position. Once again, same again on this one. If we can get at least a 5 wand card, damn it, we can get some good EXP off these guys.
I failed to finish it off.
It's reliable, but it's not super consistent, unfortunately. Junpei will likely kill one of these things.
Keep it up!
Pretty good damage coming out from Yukari now that she has Garula.
Keep it up! This thing won't give up!
I couldn't finish it off.
Okay. Let's go for the Hamon again. Hamon! There we go. That's what I like to see. I'd buy that for $1. I watched RoboCop recently. Well, not recently. Ah, God, that's like a year ago at this point, actually. It's just about the 1 year anniversary of when it happened. But I had a friend come visit me and we watched RoboCop together. It was good, it was good.
The enemy's gone!
We'll go for that 6 of swords. We could get a better weapon for Mitsuru, that would be very nice. Another Kamata, unfortunately. Not getting super inspiring encounters here. There's some Aegis Legs Volume 3. That is version 3. Alright, come on. Make yourself vulnerable. It's not vulnerable. Come on, vulnerable, vulnerable. Ah, boy. The amount of waiting I've been having to do on this floor is ridiculous. How can you stand it? Well, I stand right here, of course. Yeah, what the hell, we'll take him out. I said we'll take him out. I say, don't you know? You say, you don't know. Also, this is not something we're gonna take out, god damn it. Take me out. I know Franz Ferdinand for that song, and of course this fire that was featured in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's a good fit for that show. Paralyzed, destroying so sweetly. Can't believe we keep getting these damn things. Yeah, definitely gonna want to pick up something with Mudon once we get a chance. Who knows, maybe if we're super lucky, it'll even be something that has Mudo Boost. It'll make things a lot more consistent. Yeah, what the heck, we'll take our chances here and see if this is anything good. Nice! I wish I had Maragi, but that's okay. It's a little expensive, but not the end of the world.
The enemy is down!
Alright, just in case, queue up a scan in case I missed.
Keep it up!
That way Junpei will know how to knock them down, though. Even on full assault, he's probably not too liable to use Aguilar, because he just recognizes how garbage his magic stat is, and just whacking them with his bat is probably more effective. He's doing a little whackering there. Man, getting bad luck with the wand cards all of a sudden. Alright, there we go. Hey, Dark Slayer, that's for Mitsuru there. Level 38, beautiful, beautiful. That'll help us out a little bit in finding new things. Also, I will give you a new sword, Mitsuru. See your Silver Saber. Oh, I could have sworn that was a new sword for her. Is that for, nah, you're fine, Mitsuru. Let's see here. For Junpei, maybe? Ooh, nice. Let's see, next is he learns counter. Let's see here, Spike Bat. Okay, yeah, that's for Junpei. Medium odds of rage, but very big attack power bonus. Seriously? Yeah. It'll help him out a bit, though. Okay, enemy is on the next floor. It's another one where the treasure is good. Leather dog suit. Getting the equipment for all the characters I'm currently not using, which is not super desirable, but I guess we'll deal. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god! Yeah, first things first when we get back to the base floor, getting something with Mudo, because this has been driving me nuts. Pain in my rear end. Pain in the tuchus. Let's see, we still got one more treasure to get, and it is right there, in fact. Surprisingly short floor. We're definitely nowhere close to being able to defeat Sleeping Table, but now that I know that the boss of this floor is weak to ice, that makes it a lot easier to deal with them.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I almost did it. I almost clicked run away there. This is an easy fight to win. We don't need to do that.
Keep it
We
up.
don't need to be running like cowards. Okay,
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
and then finally we will switch over to Ouroboros once again. And just tag this guy with the Garu. Now our all-out attack damage, now that Yukari and Junpei have better weapons, should be pretty solid.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
Son of a...
The battle's over. Good.
Alright. There we go, Sixer of Wands. Very nice. That's a huge experience boost for everybody else. And 30,000 yen. Very good. Alright, this upcoming one should be relatively easy. I just have to think very carefully about how I want to sequence my attacks. 3 shadows in the middle. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Device has been activated. Let's return to the ground floor, and let's, obviously, first thing we want to do is save. Then we want to see if we can get something that has Mudo for us. Alright. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me in. Let's see here, yeah. I'm still like in LP mode here, where like I should save in a new file every single time, but that's not really necessary for a live stream. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Pretty unfortunate that we haven't run into any of the strong shadows yet. I could really use the experience they give. I'd love to grind them out. Let's see here. It's time to shop around a little bit. Let's see, there's not a Taishi. Actually, it would be a very good idea to create him. Let's see. Anything interesting on you? Not really, though Tarunda is probably pretty helpful. So yeah, we'll try and fish for that. There we go, dodge slash, dodge fire. That's pretty whatever. Sorry if you heard a Windows notification there. Those still play through OBS, unfortunately. So unused to how low the chariot link is in this version of the game. While the fusion is going off, I'm just checking things on my phone real quick. Like a good streamer, just ignoring everything and checking my phone. Haha. You'll never get out of here alive. Aha. Boom. Now, the Taishi has been freed from the Sea of Our Soul. That'll actually be pretty helpful for when we come across stuff that I can't kill with weaknesses. He only has Swift Strike currently, but sooner or later he'll get access to something better than that. Let's see here. Let's see. Kramatengu. Not quite there yet. We got Seiru right here. It's actually ice persona in this game. In FES, he's a wind persona. That's actually kind of an interesting change right there. Not used to seeing the ones where they just do stuff that's completely different. Yamata no Orochi. So you don't have the moon link yet, so that would be not you. Let's see here. Orthrus. Samael. Okay, let's see here. I'm not using Omitsuno, and I know Samael has Mabudo at least. Yeah. Is there anything on? If I can get auto Tarukaja and auto Sukukaja onto him, that would be ideal. Mithra I don't really need otherwise, so he can just be fused off. Okay, dodge left, no. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff in this skill selection here that he can learn. So, gotta be a little decisive and, or gotta be a little discerning with my fusion here. Let's see, getting all these shitty passives. Do not care too much about these dodge passives. Come on, the 2 auto buffs. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Gotta love it. This is the worst part. Ah, shit. And he can get everything from these because he has a death type inheritance, which has low chances of getting just everything and high chances of getting death skills, obviously. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Anybody who says it was stupid that they got rid of this, they don't know what they're talking about. This is so obnoxious. Like, I just want these 2 specific skills. Give them to me. Okay, come on. Oh my god. You'd think, like, law of averages, you'd have to get the right combo eventually, because they keep showing up individually, but, like, the game just wants to screw me on the getting 2 of them. It'll give me the 2 dodge, it'll give me 2 dodge abilities, but it won't give me 2 auto buffs. There we go! One of the things also is when you get caught up in the resetting, it is so ridiculously easy to just accidentally cancel the fusion that just got you what you wanted anyway. Alright, he gets the fairly useless Megiddo ability. He only has Mamudo, which isn't ideal, but it's good enough. It suits my purposes well enough. Let's see here. Just shopping around a little bit, seeing if there's anything interesting. Let's see, we got Nandi here. And he does still get Cool Breeze, but we wouldn't get him to level 3 instantly, unfortunately. The Hanuman doesn't really learn anything I care about. Clotho doesn't really have anything I care about. Dekarabia is a ways off, he doesn't really have anything I care about. Vasaki. Let's see. We do have his social link maxed out, so he'd learn quite a bit. But we're gonna have to pass on that for right now. Okay. Overall, nothing too spectacular there. We'll update our save once again, just to make sure if I lose this upcoming fight, which I don't think I will. But always err on the side of caution. We'll just hedge our bets here. But with the stuff I have going forward, once we win this upcoming fight, we should be much better going to explore. And also, I want to equip Samael real quick, just because he has those 2 auto buffs, so that'll help me out going into this battle right away. Get Samael equipped. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together for now and forever. Sorry if I just traumatized you there. Kill yourself now. You should kill yourself now. Sorry. I love that meme. Your life, it is worth nothing, and you serve 0 purpose. Funny stuff, funny stuff. Cruel, but funny. Okay, we got these friggin' things to deal with. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Hey, I got a new YouTube comment. Beautiful. Okay, we got the arcane turrets here. So I know these things are weak to ice, but my allies do not. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. That is the perfect turn order. Mitsuru goes after these guys, so we're gonna do Junpei standby, Mitsuru knockdown, Yukari standby. This is a layup. This is the picturesque turn order we get. We switch over to Parvati, we hit him with Mabufala, and then we just do a victory lap.
Chance. Let's get. Huh?
Nope, we're not gonna do that. What I will do. I was gonna say do Tarukaja, but I can't switch, so instead we'll just wait. What's this new comment say?
Return to normal. Careful, the enemy's going to attack.
Obey my command.
I love this song so much. Ah, god damn it. Of course, I say it's a layup, and she misses immediately. Okay, Mabufala. Luckily, I do actually have a means to fix that.
The enemy's down. Let's
Here, Mitsuda, I'm gonna help you out a little bit. I just made something that will correct that problem right there. Masukukasha, here we go. Proving its value.
The enemies
Turn to normal.
The enemies return to normal.
The enemy! I love Fuka's original voice. You dislike old Fuka, you're just a hater.
Now's your chance.
I will show no mercy.
And because this is the last turn in the turn order, we can just go for a free all-out attack and not worry about them getting any actions.
By my hand.
Glorious. Okay. Back to Parvati again. And we'll just play it safe here. I don't want to risk them just killing me after I got such a perfect turn order. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
The enemy's down. Let's. So be it.
And there's nothing else I can do. So literally just wait when the MC's turn comes back around.
The enemy's going to attack. The enemies return to
normal.
The enemies return to normal.
Obey my command.
Alrighty, there we go. For the record, once this fight is over, Mitsuru is going back to warming the bench. This is literally the only thing I needed her for.
Finish it off.
Alright! And go for a little whack-a-smack here.
It's been- You'll fall by my hand.
A surprisingly low damage there. Attack reverted. Hit rate and evasion rate reverted, but we've won, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, I figured there was a chance I'd miss one of those, but right there it mind charges, so we're fine. Yukari and Junpei taking a little siesta here. They deserve it, though. They put in good work.
Enemy.
Obey my command.
Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Now's your chance.
One last all-out attack, and we got this in the bag. Oh, yeah.
You died.
Love it, love it. Thank you, Ice Queen.
Down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Kaboom.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Alright, get 3 massive wheels there. 3 massive wheels! I don't know why, I just like saying that, just was really funny to me. Alright, let's grab the treasure here. 2 bombs of life. Bombs of life. Very good. But we're gonna want to head back to the ground floor real quick. Like I said, that fight is all I wanted to bring Mitsuru along for, so we're gonna have her take a siesta now. And we will bring in, probably Akihiko. Alright, Mitsuru, you can take 5. Let's see here. Add to party. Just check his status real quick. Let's see, Kaiser Knuckles, better than the Beast Fangs he's got. Akihiko's actually doing really good on equipment. And let's see here. Next up, he'll get Elect Boost, which will pair quite nicely with his Indra bracers. As always, whenever you are given the opportunity, you should always, always, always save your game. Like, I've had those moments where, like, I just like, I don't need to save, I'm doing fine, and then I die, and it's just like, god damn it. Actually, something that's been happening like, not super commonly, but it's happened to me twice, and it's super annoying, is I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and sometimes, when the game goes to update affinity charts, it gets stuck, and it will never actually properly open up the affinity chart, it'll just get idle on the menu without the chart filling in. And it is so annoying, because that game doesn't auto-save at all, so just randomly you can lose progress if you're not saving frequently. It's super annoying. Happened to me twice, and I get mad. I have been taught to save more frequently. Nice thing about this section of Tsuya is that we just get back-to-back treasure floors off of the checkpoint floor, so that's really good. Honestly, it probably would make it more practical to just, like, if you happen to come across an access point either on floor 124 or, like, relatively soon floor 125, it's probably quicker if you're just trying to get items and money to just travel back to the ground floor and return to the checkpoint. Oh my god, this thing is moving in the most obnoxious way possible. Turn around. Okay, there we go. Not a fan of how the preemptive encounters work in this game all too often. Get Boruboss out. We'll grab more Personae along the way if we come across them, since we did clear up some spaces in our stock. I knew I would forget that immediately. Alright, that's okay, that's not a big deal. Let's see your tactics. Akihiko, full assault. Junpei, also on full assault. Yukari, you can go to knockdown. Not that it should matter for this fight, but just for future encounters.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
There we go.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
You son of a...
What an easy way.
What do we got here? Ooh, nice. Let's get that Sixer of Wands. Looking good, looking good.
My skills have improved.
Immediate level up for Akihiko, also very nice. Oh, there's 39k there. I'll probably just run from this encounter. It's almost certainly an arcane turret or something. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Okay. Well, you know what? Since he's easy enough, I mean, we just need to switch into Virtue and hit him with Hamon. May as well, why not? Glorious.
What an easy.
Alright, yeah, let's take back Hokuto Sekun. And we have a chance to double up here. Let's see what else we get. Ganga would be nice. No Ganga. I didn't fuse off Jikokuten, so I guess we'll just take Titan there. There we go. Gives us more fusion options to work with now. Beautiful. Love seeing these nice big shadows, because that means it's a nice big encounter, which means lots of experience for us to get. So rich in experience. Alright, finally, the thing that I grabbed Samael for. Of course, since it's only Mamuto, we are a bit dependent on luck for it to actually kill these things.
3 enemies left.
That's okay. Nice, nice.
Keep it up.
Yes, yes.
Keep it up.
No crit there, unfortunately.
Finish it up.
That thing is fucking pissed. Nice.
Nico Senpai defeated an enemy. Do it again.
Still alive.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's just go for it.
One enemy left.
Not who I expected to hit, truth be told. Good thing that went for Yukari.
Last one.
This thing won't give up.
Still alive.
Yeah, unfortunately, since it's just Mamudo, not exactly perfect, but whatever. We can live.
Seriously hurt.
Does Akihiko have Diorama at this point? Ooh, nice. Another wand card. That should be a nice boost of experience. And yes, a couple of level ups coming through.
My skill level has increased.
Okay. Plus some healing. Very good. Let's see, I don't think I got the other chest. Yeah, we got the 39k, but we didn't get anything else at this point. So caught up in the carnage that sometimes I lose track of what I have and haven't done. Let's see, you guys are weak to Mamudo. Alright, that's fine.
Last one.
Jeez, that one's fast.
That one just won't die.
Let's see, how much damage is this gonna do?
Still alive.
Yeah, I can just whack it then. As long as I hit one of them. Like, the big thing is, I just want to be able to kill at least one of them per round of combat, and that makes it desirable to actually pursue these encounters. I was actually tempted to take that Taraka there and maybe trade her out for Titan, just because she'd be a better fusion material, but nah, let's go for the experience. Still no strong shadows, more Aegis legs. Well, at least that's good material, good items to sell. I probably will try to work in Aegis into the team, but for right now, I just kind of like sticking to something that I know is consistent. Aegis is pretty bad in every version of Persona 3 prior to Reload, but I'm committed to trying to get her the amount of relevance in gameplay that she gets in plot. This is another floor with good treasures, so we want to actually pursue it. Or rather, we actually want to explore it. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, da, dang, da, dang, da, dang, dang, dang. Yeah, you are in a terrible spot, but we can deal. Okay, he should have had his aggro broken. If it's an arcane turret, we're just gonna run. It's not worth the effort to fight those. And indeed it is an arcane turret, so we'll instead consider that an opportunity to get 3 SP back. It's just not worth the time. Too much health. Hey, 17k. Not a enemy that looks super interesting, so we will just ignore it. And continuing on this way. Ah, shit, he spotted me. Alright, this could be dicey depending on what this is. Okay, that's fine. That's workable.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
We're fine, Fuka. We're all good in this neighborhood. I'm thinking like the Jim Carrey thing in Bruce Almighty. It's good. It's good. It's good.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back
Boom.
here, son of a...
These son of those have gotten here.
That was a great battle.
Okay. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Hey, level 39. Beautiful. It's just so weird. Like, I was like level 44 at this point in FES. So I'm just not used to being this behind the curve. Granted, I had things that actually intrigued me enough that having high levels I felt was worth going out of my way for. Let's see, we only got the 17k chest, so right now we need to head this way. What do we got here? Not my preferred encounter to see, but it's fine. Hopefully Samael does a bit better on this one. You got somebody.
3 enemies
Okay, that's good.
left. I can do it.
Alright, go for a critical here, Yukari.
Good job.
Get it?
I couldn't defeat it.
That one just won't die.
2 enemies left.
Let's go for the Mamudo again. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not Mudo, so it's a little unreliable. And I don't know what level Succubus is in this version of the game.
I couldn't defeat it.
That's a little rough for Junpei, but not fatal. Alright, not bad, not bad. And victory for the good guys. Unfortunately, without the shuffle time bonus, it's hard to get profitable experience off of that, and I'm having pretty inconsistent odds with it. This, on the other hand, very easy to get the shuffle time bonus off of, so I love to see it. And these guys are level 41, level 39, so we're actually just even with them, so not going to be getting super huge experience payouts from them anymore, but still good enough.
You found the enemy's enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Thought most of the enemies were level 40 at this point. There we go.
That was a great battle.
What do we got here? We'll just take that 6 of cups. Nah, we got a full Persona stock, and all the stuff in it is pretty decent, so don't really need to risk the double up there. And 15k yen. I actually don't really care for money that much in this version of the game, just because the compendium is so much cheaper. I don't really need the huge amounts of cash that I need in FES. Oof.
There are 3 of them. Strike
This
first.
one's, I'll go for it. I just don't think this one's super worthwhile to go for, but I'll try. Gotta give it a try. The old college try. There we go, one of them's down.
Help me.
Not bad, not bad. No crit, I'm afraid.
Couldn't finish it off.
Still alive.
That was a questionable decision there, Akihiko. Let me just look at what this thing does. I'm on Hamon,
2
okay.
enemies left.
Smart thing to do is to switch to Virtue. I do not want to get tagged with Hama, and I especially don't want to lose any homunculi if I don't need to.
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
Shot, a little painful, but not too bad. The Zyanga from Akihiko will almost certainly take it out, yeah. One nice thing about the AI control is that, you know, once you get accustomed to, like, setting your tactics to stuff that actually helps out, there's just, like, a nice little flow to
My
battle.
skills have improved.
You know, you can just, once your turn is up, you can just sit back and let the AI take care of things if they have to do anything. Gives you a moment to relax a little bit and stuff that's not too threatening. Okay. Could honestly travel back to her first floor. I'm just gonna check to see. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we come across any floors with good treasure. Again, next one is 128, so if I hit these stairs immediately and I don't see any strong shadows around, I'm just gonna take these stairs. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll see what happens.
A rare form. Destroy
For right now, we'll get this guy taken care of. Nice! Lucky. Very lucky.
The battle's over.
I could definitely use the money from these guys. Oh, there's a silver medal. Never mind. I forgot I even had that quest, truth be told. Let's see, Agilo gem. That guy's in a very unfortunate spot. Let's, err on the side of caution before getting into a fight. There we go, indeed. Alright. At least this is... Ooh. Hello.
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
Let's
Give
see.
me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, shit. I think these guys are all weak to ice. I'm gonna take a chance on that.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
There we
Here's
go.
our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
On the bright side, these guys are pretty high level, so this will be a good bonanza of experience.
One more.
Surprised that guy survived. Wow.
Okay.
Hey, and we got the shuffle time. And we got a wand card here. Alright. Surprisingly less than I was expecting. Whatever. Still works out, still works out. It was an easy encounter. Okay, nothing there. Just gonna quickly head over this way to check this one. Now. Man, it's actually really unusual to not run into at least like one strong shadow at this point. You'd think you'd get him, you'd think you'd get him. Alright, going up a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh. We'll just quickly head out and see if there is one Strong shadow here. There is jack shit around here. What's going on? Okay, never mind. We're just going to the next floor. I was trying to be a little bit more explorative there, but the game was like, nah, you don't need it. Okay, go a little higher. Hey, we're on floor 128, so we can get back to searching for treasure. And we immediately got the stairs, so that'll be easy for getting out of here. And this stupid thing, please just be in a way that allows me to get the first strike. There we go. That works, that works. What are these guys weak to?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the place.
I want to say they're weak to strike skills. Yeah, they're weak to strike skills. Go for it, Junpei. Okay, go for it, Akihiko. Akihiko, master of the fistic arts.
Okay.
Oh no, make sure the shadow's in a fuck direction.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Indeed, indeed. Let me see here. Ooh. Lynette Sid is something new, and that was just a one enemy, so I'm not too concerned about getting experience from that. Yes, I would. Yeah, only 100 experience. If I doubled that, it would still be shit, so... May as well just, hey, sexy Lance. Hey, sexy lady. I haven't heard Gangnam Style in a very, very long time. Last time I heard Psy was in the Black Panther movie, where he basically just made an appearance, because that was the one Korean pop star at the time that everybody would know. Nowadays, Korean boy bands are a much bigger deal. Oh, for fuck's sake, Akihiko.
That was one hell of a fall.
That was a slip, man. That was a slip. But don't worry, it's not gonna go on your scorecard. There we go.
Enemy left.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
I hope I can get something that has me diorama soon.
The battle's over.
Okay. Shuffle the cards around, and let me get this. There we go. Nice bit of experience there. No level ups, though. No level ups. Hey! I better make sure to heal myself. Be nice if Fuka had Healing Wave at this point. That actually would go a long way to helping out with my between floor HP. Or just like my incidental HP expenditures in battle. I was looking at Swift Strike, there's 75 HP. All the physical skills in this game, Persona 3 Vanilla specifically, have like really ridiculous HP costs. It was one of the biggest changes in mechanics. Like, well, okay, not the biggest change in mechanics, but like as far as in-battle mechanics go, it was one of the more notable changes that a lot of the physical skills had their HP costs made a lot more reasonable. Okay, 130 is indeed another treasure floor, so we'll want to explore this place. For some reason I forgot that the boss was at floor 135. For some reason I was expecting him at,
There's one enemy.
yeah, let's just stop this guy. There we go.
Who's the man?
You the man, Junpei. The man. You remind me of the man. What man? The man with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo? You do.
There are 4 enemies.
Shit.
Akihiko-senpai might be...
Yeah, I know that.
I'll scan the target.
Let's get Parvati out here.
4 enemies left.
And let this go. I'm gonna go get some water while this is running.
This thing... It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
And of course the scan comes through slightly early, so I'm just like letting it sit on the screen. You're really taking in the writhing tiara at this point. Sometimes Fuka gets the scans a little too early. That's weird. Why do you switch to Assault Dive? No, whatever. Hey, this will get us the all-out attack. They are spooked by Akihiko's superior fisting ability. And really, who wouldn't be? Let's see here. I guess I'll just go for the money. I don't really need Taraka at this point. We've already got plenty of good stuff in our Persona stock. Hey, finally. Now, hopefully the level difference with these guys doesn't cause me too many problems. Alright, Virtue. He does not have Hama boost like Dominion does, but hopefully Hamon, just its innate chances on its own, should be good enough. There we go. Always gotta cross your fingers when you don't have Hama boost for Hamon. If you do have it, at least in Persona 3 FES, that's a guaranteed kill against something that's weak to light. No wand card, though. It'll still be a good amount of experience, just disappointing, because not as much as it could be. Ooh, nice. Robe of Warding. Let me see. Definitely need some new armor for just about everybody in my team. Yeah, so take that Robe of Warding. I don't really care too much about my footwear, like, not a huge degree anyway. And definitely get some new armor onto Yukari. Oh, you know, I could have just given her these max safety shoes a long time ago. You're so sweet. You gave me weaponry. So sweet. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, for some reason I was just thinking of the Addams Family theme. Mysterious and spooky, they're all together and keep the Addams Family. I believe these guys are weak to fire. Let's see here. Do I have anything that is multi-targeting fire? I don't think so. Ugh, sorry, that one just snuck up on me.
That's the way.
Oof. Ah, God, that one was actually kind of painful. It's one of those ones that just forces you to put your back into it. I'm gonna let this battle run a little bit, just to make sure that I get them scanned. There we go. They are scanned. Now everybody knows what we're dealing with here. Oh, almost whacked it. That wouldn't have been good. Well, okay, we'd probably be fine, because these are ice attackers and I got Parvati, but you know. Okay.
The battle's over.
Let's see here. Not getting too many wand cards. We were getting a bunch in the beginning of the stream, but not too much at this point. Level 40, very nice. Let's see here. Junpei, I just want to take a quick look at you. Let's see. He's level 30. He's level 36. Okay. That stupid wiki page was wrong. It said Junpei got level or Ma Rakukaja like level 30 something. It was way lower than what it was in FES, so he doesn't get it that early. That's problematic. That's gonna cause some issues, but it's not a huge deal. Let's see. We'll figure something out. Okay, nothing there. We are going to have to... That is going to force me to rework my approach to the upcoming boss, though, because I was kind of banking on Junpei getting Ma Rakukaja really early in this version, and he does not, so that really hurts us. Let's see here. Oh, right, these.
There are two of them.
I
Attack. Give me a sec.
think it's
I'll
a
scan
luck.
the target.
Let's just throw a Zionga gem at him. There we go, yeah.
Attack!
Get him!
And we got a whole round of combat on them, so why not?
Rain. Just may come to...
There we go.
Last one!
Nakahiko, he's just salivating at the prospect here.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Alright. I'm in a bit of a precarious spot here. Because I've never actually played the original. I'm doing a Let's Play series of all other versions of Persona 3. I'm going through FES, Portable, and Reload, and this stream is meant to be a companion to that, where I go through the original vanilla version of Persona 3, because I've never had a chance to play this version, and it's pretty interesting in comparison to the future releases of the game. There's one Empress Mirror down, 4 more to go. But yeah, it's purely, ooh, nice, okay. Hopefully we get lucky on this one. I could really use some more experience. But yeah, it's just, it purely is just, like, I want to document as much of the changes between the different versions of the game as possible, at least in my own way. So I really do want to check out this version. It's been kind of interesting, because I'm, like, way under-leveled compared to how I usually am in FES. Beautiful, beautiful. One thing I like about this version of the game over Portable and Reload, these skills actually fucking work most of the time. Not always, but... Let's see here. He gets a shock on it, that would help.
Still alive.
Okay, let me see here.
Only one
Better queue up the scan just in case.
on the target.
I think we should be fine. Not overly concerned about these guys. There we go. It's always a little scary, but we're fine.
Shadows are not.
Let's see here. God damn it. Give me some more experience, game. Oh well. Still a decent payout. Hey, and that's all the gold handguards I need. Ooh, nice. Let's see, magic mirror. Very nice, very helpful. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Gonna have to think about how I want to approach the next boss. Probably just gonna have to stop and do some grinding. Yeah, FES is my favorite version of Persona 3, but I think it's just worth it to check out every version of the game. At least, like, okay, like, not like in general, just like, you know, if I'm dedicated to Persona 3, I'd like to just check out the different versions of the game and see what changed between every one of them. Reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight covers whole society. Damn right, I'm not here. Gotta fight all night.
Here's a
Okay.
chance. Let's get him!
While this all-out attack is going, I will fix myself another drink. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Ooh, I'm like a rolling stone, coming in the crowd. The moon that hits you loud. Do I want to take cloth though? Yeah, we already got a full Persona stock. I just would rather have the experience. It was a good experience. Yeah. Junpei has leveled up. Might have to, dial it back on the encounter. Oh, shit. Might have to dial it back on the encounters a bit. I'm actually getting pretty low on SP. I'm afraid I don't have access to anything with Cool Breeze at the moment. Oh, sweet. We can just do a layup on this guy. That gives me a chance to finish making my drink here. Not like I'm doing any complex mixing or anything.
Okay.
I pour in the rum, and then I pour Diet Coke on top of it. There we go. Mixology. Okay. 2 rare chests on 1 floor. It's like a 10% chance that a chest on a floor is a rare chest, so it's quite lucky. It's quite lucky. Next floor will actually have treasure that's not shit. Okay. Surprised we haven't had anybody succumb to fatigue yet. But it's probably gonna happen soon. We've been getting into a lot of fights this current night. Ooh, nice.
There are 3 of them.
This is a nice, easy encounter we can just get a layup on. Yeah, he's got Mazio. Just wanted to make sure. Go, Takemi Kazuchi. It's so funny how, like, Taki Mikazuchi is just here in his traditional form, and then in Persona 4, Kanji, who's got his version of Taki Mikazuchi, who looks quite a bit different.
That was a great battle.
I guess we'll just take the money, then. Go on, take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Level up for Take Mikazuchi. Sadly, no Elect Break learned. I still enjoy the name of the Wind Break skill.
Level has increased.
Mod of Persona 3 that whenever you cast Wind Break, it plays a reverb part and a sound effect.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Go, Eo! I can't do that sound with my mouth. It's really funny to see Parvati casting fire magic. She usually does not do that.
The enemy is down.
Well, it's actually kind of weird seeing Seiryu, and I'm so used to him being a wind persona. He just has ice skills in these games. Like, you know, like he's blue, and that's just kind of like what my default assumption is, but like it's still weird. I mean, I guess what is it? Kanama Tengu is usually a wind caster, and he's blue. But he's also got the wings, you know. You know, he's got that white outfit. He's just like he's very wind coated. Is that a good way to say it? Wind coated. Oh shit! Oh shit! Way to go, guys. Ah, God. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the neutral encounter. I can give Akihiko those new fists that we got while I'm at it, though. Akihiko? Your gloves are looking a little scuffed there, my friend. Take these Fists of Fury. That's a very solid attack power boost, actually. Should allow us to finish off most everything with all-out attacks now. Okay, what do we got here? Just 2 more Elegant Mothers. Go, Take Mikazuchi. I haven't played Persona 4 in forever, and I think once I'm done with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I might put that in my full options for a game to play, because I just have not played that game in a dog's age. I still had... Ah, shit, it was before I moved out of my mom's house, and I was still working my movie theater job that I last played that version, played any version of Persona 4.
There's 1 enemy left.
I have played a ton of Persona 4, though. I've beaten the PS2 version at least 2 times, and I want to say there was a 3rd time I played through it. And I've beaten Golden 100% at least once. On Vita. I do have the PC version of Persona 4 Golden in my Steam library, but I've never really fired it up. If I was going to stream Persona 4, I actually think I would play the PS2 version, because even though it is like a less content-rich version of the game, I don't know, it feels nostalgic to play the PS2 versions of the games every now and again. Plus, everybody these days is playing Golden because it's much easier to access, and that's understandable, but, you know, it might be interesting to play the old version of the game.
There are 3 of them. Strike
Let's
first.
see here, we need Parvati. These Mob Buffalos just absolutely torpedo my SP stock. Yeah, Persona 4 was my second Persona game, the PS2 version. And I've played the hell out of Persona 4, but it's been quite a while since I last played it. But yeah, I have beaten all versions of it with, or both versions of it with all social links maxed out. Let me see here. Hey, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go for this. Nice. Beautiful attack there. I do like the multi-stage attacks in this Persona 3. I wish you had more reason to use your weapons in Persona 3 Reload. Mikazuchi Minachika. Hey, a second one of those. Jinbei, I have got something wonderful for you, my friend. Check out this fucking thing. Like, oh my god, 182 attack power plus 30 HP. We are Katana Brothers. Let me just wave this into you. That's a grand thing. It's beautiful to see. You love it. You love it. Nothing over there. Okay, let's continue on. Thankfully, we've got back-to-back payday floors here, so we'll once again be searching for the treasure. Treasure? Oh, Frank Welker, you and how you say treasure. Treasure? I had to sit down and watch that old... Somebody compiled that old Cartoon Network promo of the Blair Witch Project, but it's the Scooby-Doo gang, and somebody compiled that into one, like, 30-minute video that's in HD. I should check that out. Nobody calls me Norval, man. Shaggy.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Akihiko's catchphrase. Well, actually, he's got two catchphrases, but, you know.
What an easy win.
We're not gonna see the, second one for a little while yet. Another Empress's Mirror. We're just nickel and diming our way through this side quest. You will die by my hand. Okay. Oh, hey. Convenient. This allows me to immediately fire off.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Here's our chance.
Looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. What I need to keep stock of right now, actually, is my bead chains, because I'm not going to have access to my diorama for the sleeping table fight, I don't think. You know what? Since we don't have anything else good in here, let's take Clotho. Oh, say, I'm not doing anything with you. Get that. Wait, hold on. What's above you? Orpheus? I might still actually need him, so... Oh, say, get the hell out of here. We've got Clotho. Beautiful. It's a wonderful thing.
My skills have improved.
We need the level up quotes to come back in Persona 3. Ooh, yes, okay. Time to play a little bit of shuffle time roulette here, see if we get a good shuffle time. Actually, we're kind of playing a game of roulette in general, because if my Hamones just continually miss, that will be problematic. But I'm confident, Perhaps to a fault. Beautiful.
Jeez, that was fast.
Ah, that's a disaster. What the hell? Damn, these things are evasive. And I don't have the scan going on them yet. Don't do this to me, Virtue. Ah, you know you had to do it to him. Alright, Junpei's in some serious trouble here, actually, because his HP is super low. Okay, what do we got coming here? Power charge? Ooh, that's scary. Very scary, actually. Ow. Alright, let me look here. I think I might actually have an emergency out here. Okay. Ah, shit. That's okay. Let's see here. Ah, god damn it. That is a comedy of errors right there. Okay, what we're gonna do here. This is where it gets a little dicey. Okay. Do this. Junpei might just have to take one for the team, but he's a team player, he can do it.
I couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Wow, that works out. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh! Poor Akihiko. If that wasn't a crit, he might have actually been able to take that. Oh god, Junpei. Okay. Attack reverted. Let me see, do I have anything that's slash resistant, actually? As a matter of fact, I do. GQ Koten, just come here and help me out for a bit. And we will medical powder Yukari, see if that helps her out a little bit.
Hang in there.
Hey, maybe Akihiko will serve as a good sacrificial lamb. Alright, who's he going for? Huh? Nani? Whatever, I'll take it. Okay. Ah, there we go. That was scary. That was more than a little scary, in fact. let's get the hell out of here. There we go. All skill, all skill. Okay, luckily we've got plenty of snuff souls in reserve, so I only have 2 bead chains on hand. It's not too inspiring. Jet boots, okay. Let's see, I think that was the only other treasure on this floor that we need to grab. Just gonna check this out over here anyway. Did we get both treasures on this floor? God damn, my memory is terrible. Nothing over there. Okay, we did not, so I wasn't wasting my time exploring here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and that was also a waste of time. Sometimes the money gives you quite the low roll. Let's see here. I don't think I've upgraded Akihiko's shoes in a while, actually. Let me check his status here. Akihiko is actually relatively up to date. Maybe Junpei needs some new shoes. Whoops, did not mean to slap you with the sword there, Junpei. That was my B. Not what I was going for. Okay, yeah, his is out of date. You can take this. Evade fire is slightly redundant on Junpei, but that's okay. He can take those fire spells like a champ. And not a chump. Alrighty. Pretty unfortunate encounter with the strong shadows for this floor. Particularly because I was low on... hey, Ben! Good to see you, good to see you. Let's just get to the checkpoint. Luckily, Akihiko did not get, or Akihiko, I think it was Junpei was behind, did not get caught out there. It's a really powerful shadow near the middle. Be careful. We are nowhere near ready to take this guy on, so we're going to double back and just take a little moment to recollect ourselves. Also, it's a good opportunity to turn in those 2 requests that we've completed. Got the required gold handguards, as well as the silver medal. I think we didn't get enough of the Empress mirrors, so we still have a couple more of those we need to grab, but that shouldn't take too long. Definitely the less demanding of the quests that we've got so far. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you brought 1 silver medal. Why am I reading this? I've already read it in the LP. God. Sometimes I just get so caught up in what I'm... Oh! We actually did have enough Empress mirrors. Hell yeah. Free Soma? That's gonna help out, actually. Let's see. Please accept this as your reward. And 200,000 yen. Beautiful, beautiful. Any others that we can do right now? That Wizard's Mark would be nice to have. A 6-old document is 5 beads. Berserker Seal off of this one. We may as well take it anyway, just because we can get this. And, anything else? Don't think so. Alright, next up, time to check our fusion opportunities here. Let's see, Rajanaga is Fire Weak, so I don't want him, but he does get Matarakasha, which is helpful. We got Rangda over here, who is Fire Resistant. Actually would be pretty helpful for the upcoming fight, just because of Matarunda. That's not a good fusion into her, so we'll just ignore that. God damn, Succubus is level 52 in this version? Christ. Gonna be a minute before I confuse her. God damn. Why does it take so many levels to get Media Rama on lovers? That just hamstrings them so badly. Okay, nothing interesting going on over there. Let's see, Dominion, we're still a little ways off from him, although he's surprisingly close to how he is in Persona 3 FES. Incubus get anything super interesting? He does get Maragion, which would be helpful. Not worth fusing off, well, maybe. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Let me do some registration real quick. Sorry, doing fusion stuff is always the slowest and least interesting part of Persona 3. There's a reason I do not show very much of this in the LP. It is tedious and slow as hell. Let's just get all the good stuff updated. I suppose I can update Takemi Kazuchi. Let's see, Samael, definitely. You... Yes, replace. And then Virtue. That gives us a little bit more flexibility. So then I can just pull them back out of the compendium. We got more than enough money to do that, and they're so much cheaper in this version of the game. Okay. Let's see here. Ananta? That is so surreal. This guy is a level 70 Aeon in Persona 3 FES. That is wild. Sorry, that caught me off guard for a moment. Let's see here. That is an interesting option to keep in mind, although it would require me to fuse off per body. Granted, I just registered her, so that's not the end of the world. Let's see here. Incubus, okay. I think what I want is just a wind... I don't care to keep wind boost, a wind spell and Trafuri if I can get it. Or why not? What am I even doing? I can just pull Ouroboros back out of the compendium. I gotta remember that it's so much cheaper in this version of the game. Like, why even bother? This is just a nice little convenience thing to have. Now I can fire off Maragion when there are multiple fire weak things. Big fan of Incubus's crotch horn. It's very fetching. Just kind of draws your eye to it, you know? Okay, next up we got Clotho here. Should I just fuse them off for that? Let's see here. Could get Fire Boost and Marakukaja, that would be nice. Game is of course going to play slightly hardball with me for this. Ah, God, I hate this so much. Biggest pain in my ass. There we go, okay. Wasn't too difficult about it. Alright, glorious there. Okay. Next up. You could create us... Ooh. Anything good? Nah. Lakshmi. She's definitely a much lower level persona. I think she's also like in the 60s or something. In FES, I mean. Samael. I just passed on Mamudo to something else. Definitely not to Vasaki. Taishi. Okay, so that's basically the long and short of what I can do with that. Now let's just shop around. Could make Eligor at this point, probably. Just Kukulin. Doesn't really have anything I care about in this version of the game, though we would get considerable amounts of levels there. There's our first view of Anubis there. Ooh, Narasimha. It's actually ever so slightly weaker in this version of the game. Doesn't look like he gets as good skills either. I just like shopping around and seeing the different fusion options I have. It's a little fun in its own weird way. Let's see. Fusing off Orpheus, I could create Eligor. Would it really be worth it, though? I don't think so, honestly. Let's see, though. Nandi would be worth it. But I need a better fusion for that. Let's see. Just need something that gives me Nandi. ideally not with You know what? Actually, let me back up a little bit. Let's pull out some of the things that we just fused off. So I'm gonna get them back anyway. It gives me more flexibility with my fusion options. So bring out Ouroboros. Look at how cheap this is in comparison to FES. It's wild. It would cost me so much money in FES to do. Let's see here. And did I fuse off Virtue? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, Ouroboros could be used to give us Nandi. What was I looking for here? Not you. Man, I already lost track of what I was supposed to fuse to get Nandi. I just remember that it required a magician. Oh, whoops, I was looking at the wrong thing there. Well, that's okay. Let's see. Hey, Costy Beast. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just screwing around with fusion right now and exploring my different options. Let's see here. Register off Incubus. And I guess, for the hell of it, we'll register off Orpheus. Why have I been hanging on to him for so long in this version? I guess just out of habit. I haven't really used him in a long, long while. Okay. Get that going. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to level this guy up quite a bit in order to get, or rather, get a lot of experience for this guy in order to get Cool Breeze. Just what we gotta deal with, though. It'll help out eventually. That's actually got him a lot closer to the next level up than I was expecting, just off of a level 1 social link. Alrighty. Oh shit, I forgot to actually grab back Incubus and Taki Mikazuchi. I need them for their coverage, okay? Well, not specifically Incubus for his coverage, but Taki Mikazuchi I do. Incubus, on the other hand, he's just convenient. And he's such a charming individual. Take Mikazuchi. I like being able to pull things out of the compendium and not having to sell one of my kidneys to accomplish it. It's quite nice. Alright. Score 1 for the good guys. Alright, well, we've officially hit the second checkpoint floor, and we're still nowhere near prepared for the sleeping table, so now it's time for some good old-fashioned level grinding. Everybody's favorite. Mine too, honestly. I like grinding in games where it's nice and quick, and, you know, you can just, like, listen to some music while you do it, and it just goes by in a breeze. Unfortunately, it's pretty slow, tedious, and has a frustrating amount of RNG in it in Persona 3, so... Not exactly my favorite pastime, but sometimes it's a necessary evil. Okay, so he needs 10,000 experience, roughly, to get Cool Breeze online. And then I can just fuse him around into a bunch of different things, and that'll make it a lot easier. But yeah, it's so weird seeing Ananta as a level 41 Persona. Like, Succubus is a little bit higher level in this version, but not that far off from what she was at in FES, but like, that's just... Ananta is like, yeah, God, that's weird. It's Uncanny Valley if you're so used to the FES and portable levels. Let me just look at myself here. A little bit of introspection. We're actually very close to another level up. I could have gotten Ananta with just a bit more experience. Zesty individual. I'll definitely want to make a Dominion as soon as I get the opportunity to, since he'll get Hamon and Hama Boost. Hey, nice and easy encounter to deal with here, and something that Nandi can take care of. So assuming we get 500 experience from everything we fight, Nandi will pick up Cool Breeze in a matter of, oh shit, she's not a knockdown anymore. Whoopsie. But Nandi will get his Cool Breeze skill in a matter of 20 encounters. Hey, Palkia, I hope you're having a good one. I'm having a pretty good one myself. It's been a decent day. I have made it to the sleeping table, and I am nowhere near ready to fight him, so unfortunately we just have to do some level grinding for a bit. Our stamina reserves are also probably running pretty low, also no experience booster there, just making this take even longer. So we're likely going to have to dip out of Tartarus for this evening soon-ish, but we're still able to go for a little bit. How do I want to approach this one? These guys don't reflect, yeah, absolutely. These guys don't reflect wind, so you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Magarula. That is okay. Yeah. The thing is that it's not the most complicated fight in the game by any measure. It just hits really, really damn hard. And especially when you have to deal with the stupidity of your AI party members, it can be a little frustrating to deal with it. Let's just smack it. Give the old whack-a-smack. Me and Junpei have matching katanas now, so we are looking just so stylish. Hell yeah, there we go. I eat that shit up. I think it was this one? Yes, okay. I almost lost track of it there, but I got it. Level 41, acquired. Alright, heading into here. Give me some good treasure here. I really need more armor for my team. A lot of their armor is really outdated, and it's just not worth buying most of it from Officer Kurosawa when you can get it for free. Fortunately, this will probably be the last time ever in the game where I just need to seriously do any level grinding. Purely because the thing is just, it's really hard. If you're too low leveled, you're gonna get fucking annihilated. There we go, tiredness is gonna start cascading. Junpei is spent, but that's okay. As long as he can participate in all-out attacks, he's still fine. Walk it off, Junpei.
It restores your health a little when you advance to the next floor.
Hell yeah. Alright, so every time we go to a new floor, we get 15% HP restored to everybody in the party, which is quite useful for the occasional, like, assault dive that Junpei will throw out. Also, we got Aegis V3 armor. It's really funny to me how the Aegis armors in this thing are just Aegis leg armor V whatever, Aegis body armor V whatever. When I first started getting them, I thought you could only find them in Tartarus, and Officer Kurosawa didn't sell them at all, but he does eventually start selling some of them. But why buy them from him when you can just find them for free? It's free real estate. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, this is exactly what I got Incubus for. I can just pull them out. No, not like that, not like that. I can just pull them out and, not Magaru, Maragian, there we go. Yeah, point it right at the camera.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It's more of a balls out look.
What an easy
Look at
win.
the size of those all-out attacks.
I'm getting kind of tired.
Yukari, that is not a regulation skirt. Fingertip length, please. Okay.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
The level up quotes are my favorite thing in these older versions of the game. I wish they retained that. I want Junpei to break the fourth wall and say that he leveled up, because that's funny. And it's in character for him.
There are 3 of them.
Strike first. Let's see here. Alright, if we can get at least 2 of these, I'll be happy. Unfortunately, we don't have access to Mudon quite yet, and Succubus is quite a way— Hey! Wonderful, wonderful. Succubus is quite a ways off, so...
Defeated.
That one just won't die.
Junpei's got a slight case of noodle arms right now, but that's okay. Hey, another sixer. Let's go. I didn't even have to move my cursor for it. Alright, you know what? I should probably try and funnel as much experience into Nandi as I can. I just kind of immediately forgot that that was a goal I had. Sometimes I just get so caught up in it, you know? Like, I just want to kill. I had to kill fast, and Nandi too slow. He'll earn his keep, though. Once he has that cool breeze online, it's all good. It's good in this neighborhood. These things are not worth my time. Fuka, we're going to run first. We're going to beat a hasty retreat. I'll say, I do appreciate how smoothly the Tartarus expeditions have been going in Persona 3 Vanilla. Not too bad, not too bad. Also, even if I don't get the player advantage strike, I don't have to worry about, okay, here what we're gonna do. So we're going to, have everybody go to knockdown. That way, if I, miss my chance or I want to level something up, I don't have to, go through the rigmarole. Hey, nice. That's that one down. Take the rush off. Fuck. God damn it, did I not scan these things? I didn't scan these fucking things, god damn it. Junpei, just give it a try. No, he won't do that. His AI is on knockdown. Luckily, this thing's kind of stupid, so we don't have to worry that much about it. There we go.
No shadows are left.
Sometimes I take it for granted that the AI is working off the same knowledge base that I have. They are not. Poor AI, poor AI. Ooh, I could get some good money off of this guy. I'm going to kill this guy and sell his remains at the pawn shop. At the pawn shop, I mean to a corrupt police officer.
If you get into trouble, run.
I don't think Officer Kurosawa is a dirty cop, but it's just funny to imagine that he is.
Are you okay?
Ow. Yukari, do better than that. There we go. Follow Junpei's example. Nah, the AI is not... Once you understand how the AI works, it's perfectly manageable. The big thing is, though, I don't, like, resent them a huge amount like other people do. The thing is, though, is that they have very certain things they will and won't do, and you need to have a really deep understanding of that to do well in combat. And it is frustrating with certain things like Mediarama. Like, we both know that if multiple people are damaged in the party, regardless of how much that damage it is, it's just smarter to use a multi-target healing skill. The AI does not feel that way. They'll only use multi-target healing skills if, like, the entire party's HP combined is, like, below 50% of its maximum. So, like, that's one of those frustrating things that you have to deal with the AI in this game, is that they just do not make the same decisions that you do, because they are focused on being economical in very weird ways. See, also a huge problem with multi-targeted physical skills, where, if the AI has the option to kill something with a single target physical attack, they are going to take that option every single time. Just because they view that as a more economical use of their resources. One very nice thing about Persona 3 Vanilla is that fighting while you are tired is not a complete death sentence like it is in Persona 3 FES. Okay, admittedly, that's kind of just a hard mode thing, but still, you get what I mean. While I'm thinking of it, I should probably get Nandi back out. Switching your personas is nice and slow, and by nice and slow, I mean agonizing. I'm so glad that in Persona 3 Reload, you have the ability to just have it so that your persona, when a battle concludes, just sets back to whatever you would like it to be. It's so nice for auto buffers. My only complaint about it is that they named it the dumbest thing possible that made me not even think it was in the game for a while. Also, these things are just not worth my time. Fuck it, we run. We escape. We go away. We leave them be. Hey, some wind weak stuff. Nandi is salivating at the sight here. Oh, look at him! Yeah, you see, he's a Nandi doing the thug shaker. Sorry.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Oh, that's probably sacrilegious. There we go. Your shadow 10 o'clock direction seize the moment to destroy the nation. I will say, I was surprised that, like, the unbelievably easy time I had defeating Sleeping Table and Portable. I was expecting that fight to be a nightmare. Not the least of which because I forgot to patch out Mitsuru's fire weakness, but it was surprisingly straightforward. I absolutely destroyed that thing, and it was cool. I felt good about it. Be careful where you're from, cause you might not make it home. Don't you ever get lost, don't get caught up in music. Sorry. I had to listen to Stankonia all the way through again, it's been a while.
Two of them. Attack.
I love Gasoline Nation, that's a killer opener.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Gasoline Dream, sorry. Getting my songs mixed up.
What an easy win.
Sorry, Miss Jackson, I am a spill. Good source of memes, Outcast. Cooler than cool. Ice cold. We do have to be mindful that if we return to the ground floor, Yukari and Junpei will be like, oh, shit. And this is a terrible floor to have this event on. I just want to get out of here now. Love this event when you get it on a floor where all the chests give money and items, because that's amazing. If this was floor 128, I'd be like, hell yeah. We're not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, because the horse is giving us shit gifts. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, let me take a look at Junpei here. I got the mother of all disappointments. I remember reading on the wiki that, like, Junpei learns Ma Rakukaja, like, level 33 or something in this version. That turned out to not be true, and I am really upset about it. Is that, like, a JP version thing that they just put in as a universal, or is that just misinformation? Probably misinformation. Or possibly I just read it wrong. It's something I read a while ago, so there's a very real possibility. Doing it the true gamer way of just blaming everything but yourself. Not my fault. It's just not worth it. Like, every time I see these things, like, I think about it, but, like, it's got, like, 1,000 HP. I have to do, like, 4 all-out attacks to kill it. Why? Why put myself through that when I could just get on to the next fight that is much easier and gives way more experience? Unfortunately, Nandi cannot do anything against these guys, so I do have to whip out the Parvati. Let me just pull out my Parvati here. Look at her go. Glorious.
Here's a chance.
We are we've got tiredness on 3 out of our 4 party members, though, so this might actually fail to kill. Yeah. Just a little too low. Ooh, nice. Good job, Yukari. That nice little camera pan there, letting you know that you got a critical hit. Love it, love it. It's actually something I dislike about Yukari in Persona 3 Reload. It's like a weird thing to get, well, it's not just specific to Yukari. A few party members have this, but, like, the camera doesn't have any kind of, like, dynamic effects to it in Reload that lets you know immediately you got a critical hit. And I think that's a mistake. Just let me know that I got the crit. Okay, Akihiko's got this in the bag, so we are just going to, where's Nandi? There is Nandi. Gonna pull out Nandi, we're gonna rush to Akihiko's turn. So much missing coming out. It's nice when you can let the AI do the work for you. Especially in encounters like this, where they just counter everything.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm sure you have, Akihiko. all over.
Okay, everything's going.
Alright. Hey, level 42 reached. And Yukari should be around level 40 at this point, I think. Let's just take a look at her. Must be getting tired. If you've never seen the video game Spy Fiction, it's a game made by the game developer Swery65, which is the guy who also made Deadly Premonition. It was a very good Let's Play of that game by the YouTube user Super Great Friend. I highly recommend looking it up because it is an experience. That game is funny as hell. Got the Tsubaki Maru, but we already have a better katana than that, so that is just no value to me. Everybody loves Billy Bishop style conflict resolution. Alright, get over to Junpei's turn. God damn it, Junpei. I believe in you, and you let me down like this? What the fuck? We'll give him a shot at redemption.
Enemy defeated.
Don't mess this up, Junpei. There we go. See? He's got it. He's got it.
Better than I thought.
Yeah. I love the critical cut-ins, because that lets you know things are going to be okay.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Junpei, they're not going anywhere. They can't go anywhere.
Not bad, huh?
You are wonderful, Junpei. I'm tempted to take that Nagaraja, but I don't need him, and I really just want to focus on experience right now. Again, lo-fi hip-hop beats to Dungeon Crawl to. Alright, we'll just work our way to Akihiko's turn.
My turn.
Indeed. Literally. Little fourth wall break from Akihiko there.
I've been waiting for this.
You know, I gotta say, Akihiko is like supposed to be some champion boxer, but think about it for a second. If he's always got a band-aid on his temple, he's probably taking a lot of shots there, and that probably means he has a dubious capability as a boxer. Also, he's probably gonna have CTE by the age of 30. Oh, that would be horrible if the next Persona game that Akihiko shows up, he's just constantly depressed and forgetful because he has brain damage. Ah, that would be sad. It would be funny in a morbid way, but it would also be sad.
There are two of them. Attack! Ha! This thing won't give up.
Because I have everybody on knockdown, it isn't specifically necessary to use the rush tactic, it just makes battle go slightly faster.
There's one enemy left.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Akihiko has never been the same since his boxing match with Ivan Drago.
okay.
Love these 5-er wands, because they just flat out double your experience, and it only gets better from there. If you don't know offhand what the increments are for experience multiplication for those cards, starting from 1, it's 1.2x, and it goes up in increments of 0.2, so at 5 it's double, and at 10 it's triple your experience. Persona 3 Portable actually buffed those cards. It starts from 2.2x at a level 1 wand, so the maximum, a wand of 10s gives you 4.2 times the amount of experience. It's kind of ridiculous. Reload, I actually did just recently find out the numbers for this. They toned those cards down a lot. I believe the King of Wands gives you 2.5 times the amount of experience, so the absolute best card in Reload is actually weaker than the 10 card from FES. They really toned those cards down. And honestly, you're almost never gonna see a King of Wands, because I think like the only thing that can drop it is the Reaper. Look at all that experience. Christmas in a week. I am so happy with this information. Sorry, that meme makes me laugh. I think that one's really funny. Christmas in a week. I saw one where they just put it into Vocaloid and had Hatsune Miku say it. Alright. Oh shit, that's a mistake. That's okay.
This thing won't give up.
These things happen. Oh fuck, that's a disaster actually.
You still can't
Yep,
stand up?
it's too tired. Okay, luckily Junpei got his nice turn first.
Not bad, Junpei.
Come on!
Oh, sweet! I forgot that he has that. It is so rare that he gets an opportunity to actually use that.
The enemy! The enemy!
That was...
Yeah! This thing won't give up.
Sorry, that was just kind of funny. I completely forgot Junpei could do that. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do Magarula. Make things a little bit safer for us. Thankfully, being on knockdown, if he doesn't have any other choices, he will do something that he feels will not bring an enemy back to its feet. And Repatra happens to count for that. Thank you, Junpei. Very, very rarely does Junpei get an opportunity to use Repatra, but you do appreciate it when the moment comes up. Okay.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Honestly, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna be a bit more mindful of that now and just wait with the protagonist's turn if I'm setting up a knockdown with some other character. Alright! That's one of my favorite Junpei voice clips. Alright! Alright! That one makes me giggle. It gives me a hearty LOL every now and again.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a... Not bad, huh?
It's pretty good, Junpei. You're pretty solid. You're pretty good. Okay, 2.2. Something inside has changed. Hey! Nandi has finally got it. Hell yeah. I don't need to keep him equipped full-time anymore. In fact, I probably should fuse him around as soon as I get to level 42.
My skills have improved.
Good on you, Akihiko. Oh, I am level 42. Okay. I just need to think. God damn it! Don't kill Yukari with the katana. What is wrong with you? Let's see here. She is still level 39. She has not gotten a single level up since last time. Let's see here. I'm just gonna go for a little bit more on this specific Tartarus expedition since everybody's getting pretty tired at this point. In-game, I have the energy to keep going and going and going. Hey! Let's see. I just want to see if I can get this guy, since they always drop the opulent coins in this version of the game. It's always worth it to go out of your way to kill them. Oh my god, he's taking the most circuitous path possible. It wouldn't be so bad if I could actually catch up with him when he starts running, but that just does not work out in the PS2 versions. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to test our luck. It'd almost be worth it just to use a bow against these things, just so you don't fall on your ass every time. Hey, that was pretty good.
Who's the man?
You demand. Alright, we got 2 opulent coins to sell. Those don't sell for nearly as much as they do in Persona 3 Portable. Opulent coins are 200k a pop. I got, in my last Persona 3 Portable recording, I got 1,000,000 yen from selling 5 opulent coins, which was really good. That's a whole lot of yen and a big fat hen. That was a very niche reference that I just made there, and not something you should look up if you don't want to get depressed.
There are 3 of them.
Alrighty, we'll wait and let Akihiko do it.
My turn.
Here goes Akihiko. He does it.
Enemies left.
Here's our chance.
Alright.
Keep it up!
And finally, Polydeuces. Throwing up the pile of deuces.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Seize the moment with determination. Run slow motion. Give them motivation. Step out now and dead on arrival.
Did it.
Yeah. Lotus juice based. Hey, and a $5. Just a good encounter all around. Look at all that experience.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Okay. I think what I'll do for the remainder of this trip, let's take a look at Junpei real quick, is we'll just keep going until we come across a teleporter. Okay, yeah, Mount Rakukaja is still at level 44. I was misled. I was bamboozled. But we'll keep going until we come across an access point, and then we'll do the remainder of the grinding that I need on a return trip, since we do have a eventual return to Tartarus we need to make later in the in-game month.
Good enough.
Akihiko's doing good, though. He can just go and go and go.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, now...
Okay.
Alright. Just thinking about what I should get there. Got a Tizona, that's not that helpful. And a Mantle of the Wind, hey, now that is helpful. I think Junpei is under-equipped right now, or rather, he has weak armor. Yeah, he's got a Metal Protector. Just give him that for a decent boost there. Seriously? Seriously, my man. I got you. I got your back, bro. We'll let that thing go. Not that desperate for EXP. If we could get a floor with increased enemy volume, which would double all the experience we get, that would be sublime. But I'm not going to hold my breath for that. That is trash over there, so we're just going to ignore it. Oh shit, let's keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, there we go. Ah, screw it, let's just go to the next floor. Okay, what do we got coming up here? Man, my guys are getting separated really bad. Sometimes your allies do get stuck on the terrain and can result in a little bit of a breakup of your formation. What do we got here? Well, I don't need to keep a Nandi equipped full time anymore, so I can actually just switch off to Parvati. I just need to get Nandi to have Cool Breeze. Now with that, I can just relax and let the battle play out. Again, this is one of the moments where AI control is actually kind of nice. I would like if the Persona games had a more sophisticated auto battle system that kind of replicated how this AI control worked. You know what had a really good system for it was Phantasy Star 4 with the macro commands, where you could just create a specific set of commands for your characters to use in battle, and you just select that macro, and the battle would run with those commands. It was a pretty cool system. And you could also make cool combos with it. We're gonna get that 6er in the middle. Oh shit, was it this one? Fuck! I lost track of it. I was looking away for just a moment. These things happen, these things happen. There's the access point. We're on a payday floor though, so we'll get some good treasure and then we'll leave. Hey, nice, I can just whip out my Incubus here and call it a day. It is nice that we actually have managed to get the Cool Breeze. I was wondering if I would have an easy avenue for that. And fortunately, Nandi was pretty easy to get the experience for.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Junpei, your aggression is just unparalleled.
That was too easy.
Let's see here. Damn, no experience card. But we can get another sword here. I think it was this one. Yeah. I almost accidentally picked something I couldn't even take. Alright, over here. Nothing. Well, actually, I gotta check it out because there might be treasure past it. Treasure? I'm always gonna keep doing that Frank Welker thing whenever I get an opportunity to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please be just helpful. It's not super critical that I get the strike from behind. Actually, I'm getting pissed off with this thing. I just go for it. It can't get an advantage in this version as long as I get a good hit.
There are 2 enemies.
There are 2 enemies. A little bit choppy there, Fuka.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Indeed. I will say the combo strikes mechanic is kinda useless, but there are moments where I do appreciate it. It's a shame we couldn't get Rongda with Agidine, but oh my god, I had just a serious brain fart there. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, never mind. I was looking for something that was elect, but I just forgot what I was looking for. That's okay, that's okay. Check this out, Akihiko's got this. And Junpei may very well take this thing down.
The enemy's returned to normal. Please hit. Jeez, that one's fast.
Yukari, you gotta fire with more confidence than that. Please hit. I completely zoned out there and just selected the completely wrong thing. And nothing too interesting from there. I don't even really care. We'll just take whatever. If it ain't an experience card, it's not something that's worth my time going out of my way for. Okay, maybe a 6 of Swords is, but not super critical.
There are 2 of them.
Alright, this time I want Takemi Kazuchi. Yes, there he is. I was like, oh shit, did I not take him out of the compendium? But I did. I got this, don't worry.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
That was a great
Let's
battle.
see here. Sorry, just looking at my phone. I guess I'll take that 5 of coins. Sometimes you just get a little lost in the virtual landscape. Alright, get a nice little emerald there. Hey, better bow for Yukari. Kamatha's not bad, but this is even stronger. All we need is, well actually if it gave endurance, it gives magic, that's good too. For me? Really? Aw, you're so sweet. I wish girls in real life got that excited when I gave them deadly weapons. We shall be patient, there we go. So, where do you think Yukari keeps all her arrows?
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
Keep it up.
Awesome!
Like, realistically, do you think Mitsuru has to, like, keep a monthly budget for arrows for Yukari? Takeba, can you please use a different weapon? Aw, oh, come on! You let Aigis have $3,000 in ammunition every day. Although, to be fair, the Kirijo Corps probably directly foots the bill for Aigis' ammunition. God damn, I am not getting any lawn cards anymore. At least there's a couple 6ers of coins. Oh yeah, level 43 acquired. That's pretty good. Digging it. Can you dig it? I was just recently, for the first time ever, I got to watch The Warriors. Pretty good movie, I liked it. I'm gonna shove that bat up your ass and turn you into a popsicle.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
That's really funny to imagine. It's just at the end of every battle, Yukari has to go and get her arrows back from the dead shadows. Ew, 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 it's covered in goo! I know a secret or 2 about goo. She won't mind if I tell you. Oh, God. For a moment, those zombies had just reached Ultra Instinct.
I've been waiting for this.
They were dodging everything. I wish I could find it again. It was just like this edit of the opening song of Aladdin. It's just edited in the Ultra Instinct theme. No, the experience is starting to taper off from the things that we kill. I'm gonna need some strong shadows here. Damn, that's not a strong shadow. And he's in the way of the treasure chest. It's not a chest, it's a briefcase. Just think about this. Somebody went into Tartarus and dropped all of these briefcases.
Attack!
Gonna go for it. Gonna wreck it. Ultra Instinct zombies. Go for it, Junpei. He got it, he got it.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Glorious.
Not bad.
Playing these versions of the game really makes me resentful of how much all-out attacks absolutely suck ass in Persona 3 Reload. I hate how low the damage is on all-out attacks after Persona 4. They really nerfed the hell out of that mechanic. And it's annoying, because it's like one of the signature mechanics of the Persona games. Even in Persona 4, all-out attacks could be pretty bad, because in Persona 4, you never really had any reason to upgrade your weapon attack, or use your weapon attacks, which consequently meant you never really had any reason to upgrade your weapons, and by extension of that, that meant your all-out attacks were usually pretty weak. Okay, and our party is ditching us, but that's okay. That was within projected parameters. We're fine. We are doing okay. Let's do another save here, and now we're going to register Nandi and maybe do a little bit more fusing. We can make Dominion now, who would be good to have, because he eventually picks up Hama Boost. And if I can get Cool Breeze onto him like I did in FES, that would be super sweet. Totally ethereal. I'm super ethereal and nobody believes me. Okay. Yeah, I almost had a brain fart there. I was like, wait, I don't want to go into the view request, but no, I want to register Nandi. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. These are all things that I want to register, so just hit the register all button. Not making anything worse by registering those, so we're good. Okay, let's take Nandi, and I just want to turn him into a Dominion. Do we have that option? We do indeed. Gonna have to fuse off Parvati, but I can just get her right back out, and immediately gets Cool Breeze. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I want Ma Rakukaja on him. Oh, boy. I might have made a mistake there. Maybe I should have just gone for it. You know what? I'm just gonna take Cool Breeze. I'm not even gonna use him for the upcoming boss fight in this version of the game, so I should just take the one skill that I really want. I'm getting Parvati back out of the compendium anyway, so it's not necessary. Hey, maybe this Rakukaja will turn into something good. Distress boost, that fucking sucks. What's wrong with you? How dare you? It's okay, you got Hama Boost now, so you made up for it. And he gets Mazionga, and he has Magaru. That's actually really nice. We'll keep that Endure Dark. We'll get rid of this Distress Boost. This is some doo-doo ass. Get that shit out of here. There we go. And we do, not actually for combat, but we do need Parvati out for social linking. And, well, okay, she's good in combat, too, just because she has access to his skills. So, you know what? Both combat and social linking. There we go. Okay. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. And we are already at the checkpoint, so next time it won't take us too long to get to the boss. Okay, and we're gonna go for a little bit... let's see, when's the next night we want to go into Tartarus? That will be on the 23rd, so we're going to just be doing our day-to-day for a little bit. Returning to the dorm. Return to the past, now. Ooh, one thing I'm gonna have to get is a temperance persona. So we will need to hang out with Bebe in the near future. And I don't believe I have one. He has a lot of power. Yukari, you're just being paranoid. Yukari, you gotta think better of people than that. Morning. Alright, what's our question for this day? Or is it a lecture? Oh, it's Mr. Edegawa. It's a lecture. Or, well, it might be a pop quiz. Let's see. Magic of the Renaissance. Hey, hey, your sister is born on a holiday. that was a joke. That's the Hermetica? There we go. That was a joke one of my managers at my old job, Scott, would say. He'd say he was, it was born on a holiday, and when you asked him what holiday it was, he'd say it was 9/11. What? That's a holiday. 9/11/97. Well, she can also say she was, if she truncates a lot, she can also say she was born on 7/11. We're totally going to be hanging out with Fuka tonight. Unfortunately, in the year of 97, I was still too young to have anything resembling Sapien, so I don't remember any of it. I wonder what Chidori's doing right now. I wish I could see her more often. Junpei, you go literally every single day. Junpei is down bad. He is jonesing for Chidori. He's a Chidori-holic. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna hang out with Fuka. We've also agreed to go on a date with Fuka, so we got that lined up. I really like it when they start singing in French in that song. Yeah, it's, I know it's coming up in FES soon in my Let's Play, that, we're going to be getting hit by, like, 5 people in a row. It takes, like, because Persona 3 FES is so slow, even if you're fast-forwarding the text, it takes, like, at least a minute to get through it. It is really funny when you just walk out of the class and 5 people just in a line start walking up, like, hey, you wanna do something after school? You wanna do something after school? Wanna do something after school? God, I have too many friends. First world problems or what, am I right? Alright, we have a few things we actually need to do coming up. For once, we're not just immediately going to crash out, we are actually going to go do something. Oh shit, you know, I also gotta get the tile from Port Island Station. We'll do that on the succeeding day. Actually, yeah, I do have to do it on Saturday, because we are, Yeah, the romances are forced in this version of the game. It makes your protagonist seem like the world's biggest asshole. Okay, first order of business. Yes, at one point, you don't need to reverse Fuka, but there is going to come a point where you will neglect Fuka for so long, she'll go into reverse, and you do have to go on a repair date with her to get her fixed. I worded that very poorly. We don't need to take Fuka to get her fixed. She's not a dog. Haha, bastard sword. I keep that to Zona. Maybe I'll give it to Mitsuru at some point. Actually, there's something really funny coming up in the schedule. At some point, we're going to schedule a date with Bebe, but we're actually going to schedule a second date, and we're going to ignore Bebe, because once Bebe's date is going to roll around, we're going to have already maxed him out, and maxed out social links can't reverse, so we can just ignore Bebe and go on the other date, and he's not going to do anything about it. Let's see. Some good armor for Aigis there. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Koromaru again, but I just want to keep that letter dog suit. What abilities do we have here? Evades fire, evades pierce. I guess resist pierce, so evades fire is better. I really like the how equipment has random abilities in this game. I actually think that's really cool and makes it kind of exciting to get new equipment. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to Shinjiro's beanie for reasons. If you know, you know. What am I saying? I've already recorded that part and uploaded it, so everybody knows. But well, I guess we're like the off chance that someone who doesn't know just stumbles upon this stream. We won't say it. That's Mike Dawson Shrimp Baby. Look, if you know, you know. He's a very proud father. Boom, boom, boom. There's the massive wheels. Massive wheels. Yep. Yeah, it's actually really funny in this version of the game. This is the very first PS2 version of the game, and Aegis's equipment all have just a distinct line of names. They're all called the Aegis whatever version whatever. And it's so weird to see that, because FES onward, every piece of Aegis equipment does actually get a distinct name, rather than just following a product line. Which I guess kind of emphasizes Aegis's robotic nature. What the fuck am I doing? I need to make a temperance persona. God, I am so bad at doing the right thing. Okay, we need to make something temperance, so let's shop around here. Hey, that was nice and easy. And we'll still have Magician and Rangda, so let's see here. You know what, we'll just take that. I'm not too picky about what this guy has. I'm just getting him for the sake of having a temperance persona. They actually changed it, and starting with Portable, you can't sell stuff to the pharmacist anymore, which I think is kind of annoying. Granted, the only reason you can sell stuff to him in this version of the game and FES is because very obnoxiously, Officer Kurosawa is not available to do business with during the night. So there are your... What the fuck does he have? Null freeze. He's immune... He's immune to ice. Okay, I get... You confused on something else, but it's just so silly to see. I think that's dumb. Hey, he also gets Ice Boost. I've said this before, but it's kind of like I'm so used to Seirio being a wind persona in Persona 3 FES and Portable, so to have him with wind skills. Actually, I think he's still a wind persona in Reload, so this is just kind of unusual. Was there anything else I was going to grab? I think, yeah, I needed to grab a Lovers. Well, okay, I don't specifically need to grab one tonight, but I will need it eventually, so we don't need anything fancy, just a pixie. I will always point this out when I get to it. I am so thankful for how cheap the compendium prices are here. I'm so used to FES and Portable Hard Mode, where Elizabeth wants everything, including both your kidneys and a lung on top of it. No one is here. Officer Kurosawa must be on patrol. And B Blue V is also closed. How tragic. Anyways, because it's faster than going home, we're gonna do, oh fuck, karaoke is closed tonight. God damn it. We're gonna change of plans. We're gonna get some coffee. There we go. You know, I frequently drink coffee before going to bed. Anyways, Drakenil Druk, if you're wondering what the purpose of this stream is, I'm currently doing a Let's Play series of Persona 3, where I'm playing through FES, Portable, and Reload simultaneously, and I'm just cataloging differences between the versions of the game and showing off as much as I possibly can. I don't need to take any of these phone calls, do I? I do not. Get lost, Kenji. And, since I don't feel like Persona 3 Vanilla is different enough from FES in super meaningful ways, although I am noticing a lot more differences than I expected when I started these streams, I'm just covering it in a live stream series that is secondary to the main videos. We just got past the Fortune and Strength fight in the game. FES has always been my favorite version of the game on a gameplay level. I just feel like the elements of it work the best. The only thing I dislike about it, as you mentioned previously, the forced romance and the female social links, that's just really annoying. I will admit, though, like, the more abrasive way that the protagonist can be played in this game can be pretty funny at times. Let's see. The next chapter discusses the problem of the Kamakura Shogunate. Kamakura is cool and all, but it can't beat the Sengoku era. Covered enough of this yet? I can skip over to the Sengoku era, yeah? Alright, let's take a close look at the Sengoku era from the beginning. As you all know, it generally agreed that the era began with Kuomeo in the year 1493. Okay, this is a lecture. I don't need to pay attention to this. I could... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna doze off. I like that. Just go to sleep. We already have maxed out academics, so we don't need to pay attention. And also, the schedule I'm following does have the answers for the exam, so I don't need to commit that to memory. It wouldn't be a good thing for me to try that anyway, because it's going to be like another month and a half before I stream this version of the game again, so I will have long since forgotten what he even said. Hey, Chidori can work miracles. This is truth, people. Goth girls have magic powers. Which also means you should not upset them. But yeah, if you're wondering why I'm skipping through all the dialogue, I kind of consider this, again, this is a companion to my Let's Play, so, like, this has already been shown off in full in that, so I don't want to really bog down the stream with it. It would literally double the length of the stream if I was to sit through all the dialogue. Okay, maybe not that much, but I'd rather not be playing to 9 p.m. Yeah, it's especially when it's somebody like Nozomi. Must suck to be the new girl. The guys hit on you and pressure you right away. But Aigus-san seems fine. This guy wants to get with Aigus, I can tell. Okay, we got some things we need to do. Before I get too caught up in what I'm doing. Okay, first order of business. We want to get the tile quest taken care of, so to Port Island Station. Alright, so pay attention here. Here's something really, really off-putting about Persona 3 Vanilla, the very first release. Tanaka is a daytime social link, and only in this version of the game. Starting with the FES, he's a nighttime social link, but in this version of the game, he's a daytime social link, which makes scheduling considerably more complicated, because now you have to work Tanaka into your day-to-day as well. They decided to relax things a little bit by making him a nighttime social link starting with FES. It's so weird to see him standing in Port Island Station. Okay, let's enter. Okay, when in doubt, choose rock. Okay, he won. I think we have to pick paper. We have to teach this guy that gambling is bad. Or is it scissors? Oh no, it was paper. Damn, I should have got one with my gut instinct. Shame on me, shame on me. Paper! Oh no, okay, it's just luck, okay. We just have to keep trying until we win. Okay, rock. He won! We'll get him eventually. You know, I had to do it to him. When in doubt, choose rock. I lost! His luck has dried up. Now give me that tile. Alright, that has been taken care of. Next up, we're going to go to Paulownia Mall. I'm going to browse Kurosawa's wares, but the main thing I want to get is some vitality rings from V Blue V. Yeah, the social links were not written very well in the first Persona 3. You can tell this is kind of like... the way I interpret it is I think they intended for you to tackle them in a very specific way. Like, the way they're all written, it feels like you were supposed to be advancing them, like you're supposed to do them each, like, one level at a time. So, like, you hang out with Kaz, then you hang out with Kenji, then you go hang out with Fuka, then you go hang out with Chihiro, then you go hang out with the old couple at the bookstore, and you kind of, like, get that gradual development of the protagonist where he becomes nicer to everybody, and becomes more empathetic and, like, understanding what he should say to people. But since you're allowed to just approach them in any order, a lot of the times it just results in you being either an asshole or enabling people, and sometimes you'll just snap back to being a dick again. Let's see here. Oh shit. Oh god, in this version we don't have HP boosting accessories. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, I've gotten this far, and I just now realized that they didn't have HP boosting or SP boosting accessories. That's gonna make things difficult. Ah, God. Yeah, laughing at Kenji when that happens, like, that is such an asshole move, but it's also really funny to imagine it. Let's see, armor. Kurosawa, where the hell are you getting this? Let's see here. I'm gonna take a couple of these robes of warding, actually. Just get one for Yukari, and I think I just gave Akihiko a hand-me-down, so I'll also get that for him. Anything else I need, really? No. I was hoping to get Vitality Rings, but those don't exist in this version of the game, so that's not gonna work out. What I can do right now, though, is I can turn in that request to Elizabeth and get the Berserker Seal. I was horribly off-key there. Okay, get our Berserker Seal. Alrighty. We'll get the heck out of here. And that should be the last bit of messing around during the daytime we need to do. Officer Kurosawa arrested a bunch of cosplayers and he just requisitioned their gear. Let's see if we can trade anything here. Another thing for anybody joining the stream who doesn't know, weapon fusion, not a thing in Persona 3 Vanilla. This is strictly a trading outpost. I actually want to make some trades here. Like, I would like this bead chain. Let's see, chewing souls, not really worth it. I'll take this, actually, hold on. Okay, Decisions. I'll take these chewing souls. There's no reason not to. I'm not really want to save my emeralds for anything else. You know what, I'll take... Wait, I got 7 homunculi, never mind. I don't need those. Any interesting cards I can get? Not really. But yeah, the antique shop, strictly a trading outpost, and also the cards have completely different gem requirements to what they have in FES and Portable. And there's no malachite in Persona 3 Vanilla. Alright, but that's the last bit of day-to-day we need to do, so now we can just strictly focus on links during the daytime. You can tell we are just having you know, a nice breezy summer day because you can hear the cicadas going apeshit in the background. Ironically, I spent some time getting a pixie, but for this next Yukari social link, she actually does not have any opportunities to get points with her, so it isn't strictly necessary for this, but I will need it for the next time we hang out with her. Alright. Let's go, Yukari. Accept the offer. To boldly accept. Bam. We've got a lost child on our hands. Luckily, Yukari knows how to deal with them, and then she kills him. What do we got going on in the interwebs? Nothing too fascinating at the moment. When I'm going through all these social links that I've already cleared a million times, like, I have put so much time into getting ready to recording this game for my channel. What makes you say that? I've done individual playthroughs of FES, Portable, and Reload, and I've done effectively 2 playthroughs of FES in the process of making this Let's Play, because I had to go through New Game Plus and get all the way to January once again for the bonus boss fight, because it took that long to prepare for it. I really should have done all my preparations in my first playthrough, but I just wasn't thinking that far ahead. And then, like, between the 3 different versions of the game, I've already racked up 50 hours of playtime among them each. It's been an ordeal. There is nothing to do at night, so we will just go back and sleep. No arcade games to boost any stats. Oh god, please do not call me. Yukari, piss off. We're going with Fuka tomorrow. Get out of here. Alright, time to sleep. I sleep. Hey, Pharaohs, here to take up even more of our time. Buenas noches, Pharaohs. Everything changes. I'm just thinking of, what was that, Jack Orlando? Everything changes. That game is weird, but also really funny. Need you crank and handle. Ah, boy, the Retsu Prey references are coming out. Once I get started, I have a hard time stopping. We've gotten the Death Social Link to level 6, which, well, actually, it does a little bit in Persona 3 Vanilla and FES, but does basically nothing in Portable and Reload. It's time for a date. Your condition improved because you rested. Pragus looks like he's got loafers on. He doesn't like tying his shoelaces. Polonia Mall. Did you know that the Kiri in Kirijo means Polonia? Yeah, and I read on the internet that the Kirijo group owns Polonia Mall. I think the Kirijo group is also a parent organization of our school. Interesting, huh? Fuka seems to be enjoying herself. Oh, by the way, Fuka seems nervous. There's something I want to ask you, Zelda-kun. I was talking to the pharmacist at Aohige Pharmacy about cooking, and he told me to use powdered habu venom as a seasoning. Can you believe that? Would you want me to cook you something with powdered habu venom in it, Zelda-kun? Ah, nah, that sounds gross. Oh, okay. To be honest, I'm relieved you said that. I don't think I could cook with it. I'd be too afraid to touch it. And Fuka seems relieved. You came a lot closer with Fuka. Oh, yeah. You have something that might make Fuka happy. Yeah, a whole fat load of nothing. There we go. You need a ridiculous amount of points to get Fuka's next rank up. You need 55. Fortunately, we got 45 right there, so we're good to go. And we're going to be hanging out with Fuka again tomorrow. We are Fuka maxing right now. Anyways, back to sleep. Welcome back. Immediately goes to bed. Okay, sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. Mitsuru's just thinking, well, gee, was it something I said? Nice little high note there. We're just never gonna get a chance to hear the French. Parle français. Do we have a question here, or is this a lecture? Let's see. Listen carefully, everyone. Some of you think too hard about simple questions. Now, 4 divided by 2 is 2, right? Okay, so today's date is the 14th, which means Cullen! What's 6 divided by 0? That is indeterminate. I know that one. Precisely, it's an equation that cannot be defined. It'll take a while to explain why, but you all want to know, right? First off, the study of mathematics is... There we go. Our charm has increased. Persona 3 Vanilla has distinct questions from Persona 3 FES and Portable, which in turn have distinct questions from Persona 3 Reload. Fuka, absolutely, yes. I will say yes, and I actually mean it this time. Alright, back to hallway. Protagonist can feel his shoulder acting up, letting him know that rain is in the future. Sorry, that was improper. Improper in the sense that I probably just shouldn't have done it because it's not very funny, but it amuses me. Here's one where there seems to be like just Several correct options, but unfortunately no points are yielded. Mwah, 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 mwah. It's okay, it's okay. Calm down, Fuka. Do the Andrew Dobson thing and just say, calm thine tits. Boom, bang, bang. Let's see here. Fuka ran away, and you decided to go back to the dorm. Yeah, we're not gonna worry ourselves too much about that. Oh, hey, for the first time in a while, we've got a social link with Keisuke coming up. Not tomorrow, though, in a little bit. Do I have a fortune persona? Doesn't matter for this upcoming one, but it would be a good idea to have one for later. I do not. I'm gonna get rid of Leanne and Sid, because we don't really need her. We'll wait a little bit before I actually bother to go out and get a fortune persona. Oh, excuse me. I sleep. To bed we go. Best behavior. Sorry. Sometimes the music just infects my soul. You know, Akihiko, you can leave your jacket at home if you're not gonna wear it. I see your point. I don't know, just like, he just carries, like, Akihiko is not a very image-obsessed person, so the idea that he just carries around his jacket like that to just look cool is so funny to me. I look awesome like this, and when I talk like this, I sound super smug. It's heartwarming, though, to see, like, Liam O'Brien start off as, like, a discount David Hayter, and then he just comes into his own as a prominent voice actor. Our relationship with Bebe could become stronger soon. Anyways, Bebe is back off to the universe of Claire Obscure. I probably butchered that horribly. I don't know French very well. You must excuse me. The extent of my French ability extends no further than déjà vu. And escargot, everyone knows that. Guy who only knows escargot from playing Psychonauts. We're a part of the culture clubs, and we will tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. Do you really want to hurt? Oh my god, please. Sorry, no. I'm sorry, just making Boy George references now. I'll come today, baby. And I do actually mean that. I'm not just telling him that to make him feel good. It would be really cruel if, like, the answer you picked here actually did, like, affect things. You know, it would hurt Bebe's feelings if you lied to him. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Oh, my brain is all screwed up. Right, baby. Zoned out hard there. Okay, let's get Bebe leveled up here. He's actually doing quite well. He is level 9 at this point. Further along than any version of Persona 3 I'm playing within the main Let's Play videos. It is ask about his country. Tell me about the ways of the French, baby. Enlighten me. French me. Okay, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I'm just kidding. I'll tumble. Oh no. I got Culture Club stuck in my head now. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. Okay. Let's go grab a Fortune Persona just to make sure I don't forget. Because that was a very real concern with me. You know what? I'm just thinking about it. I actually did completely forget to do something. I was supposed to get revival beads from the pharmacy. That was a serious mistake on my part, and one I can rectify right now. It is impressive how I will go into places largely with the intent of accomplishing one thing, and I'll completely forget to do it. I got so caught up in selling shit that I forgot to actually get the revival beads. Okay. Let's go here, revival beads, and let's just get all the revival beads we need for the rest of the game. 21 should be fine. I don't really need anything else. I should get a bunch of these, though. These are handy. Anything else? Just on the off chance I need them, we'll take them. I can always plan around that, though, but just in case. And Fortune Persona. Let's go. Okay, check requests and compendium. But really, we're just looking for one specific thing here. Now, have I fused anything other than Clotho? As a matter of fact, I have. We got Fortuna. We got Death Stuff. Sorry. I did not mean to just start randomly referencing Star Wars the Gangster Rap. Yeah, my apologies. I'll tumble for you. We'll do a little bit of karaoke. Oh, you know, since we're doing karaoke anyway, I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. Sorry. I don't really want to hurt you. Okay, time to sleep. Slept. Boop, boop, boo. Hey, it's nice to see that the buzz in this SD conversion is actually quite low today. Yeah, I was gonna say something about the typhoon, and then I just kind of forgot. Nobody will visit us at lunchtime, which is kind of sad. Alright, heading out into here, we will ignore Yukari, we will ignore Kenji, and instead we will hang out with our real friend. What's up, Keisuke? Give Keisuke some love. We will kiss K him. No, we won't. Alright, I forgot I joined the photography club in this version. So, yeah, I got weirded out for a second. Like, why are we in a red room? Great job, Keisuke! I know they're very important for photography and development, but like dark rooms are also just kind of like inherently a little creepy. Alright, we've successfully developed Keisuke Senpai's snuff photos for him. Oh no, this guy is dying. It's okay, Keisuke is on the Keisuke. See what I did there? It's gonna be okay. Good going, Doc Jr., but he gets mad if you say that. Not sure why. You know, he's like your dad's doctor, your little Dr. Junior. You're not in his shadow, Keisuke. You're more than that. Okay, we're gonna go back to our room. And then we are going to suffer the indignity of a typhoon. Okay, time to sleep. Alright, everybody ready for a typhoon? I gotta go get some water really, really quick, so I will be right back. It's always a good idea to keep some water handy. You don't want to become dehydrated while streaming. Class has ended for today. The storm looking a little ominous there. Just a little ooky spooky. We made it home alive, at least. I forgot we had a break. Let's see here. Oh boy. Sorry, it's just reading about stupid stuff online. Internet, it's a hell of a drug for some people. Oh, there's a little picture of a bunny. Boom, boom. Okay. Let us return to our room and sleep, because we really do not have any other options. Your body is cold all over, as if you have come down with an illness. Sleepy. Just checking my DMs here, and nothing too interesting has been said. Also, we are being taken to the blue dimension. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Alright, time to rizz up Igor. We're doing well, of course.
So, you haven't given up much
He
thought.
called our bluff. It was like, yeah, you haven't been thinking too much about it. Shut up. Anyways, we have special fusions now, which also means we can complete the Black Frost request, which I will do pretty soon. Okay. It's funny how few opportunities we get to use Tanaka's amazing commodities in this game, since so often we either don't have control on Sundays because we're on a date, or it just gets skipped over like it did here. Like, I don't think we get a Monday edition. Yeah, there's nothing good on. Alright, we're heading out on town. I'm actually going to take a quick opportunity to swing by Paulownia Mall just to see if I can get a stronger weapon for Aegis. Because Kurosawa sells those. And then we're going to be hanging out with Tanaka, who fortunately we do not need a double persona for. That is something that is consistent across all versions of the game. You can just say whatever to Tanaka. He just likes the sound of his own voice, really, so as long as you're there and you allow him to speak, he'll like you. I never felt like thinking this could last forever. Fantastic song. Beautiful song. Wonderful song, even. Okay. Oh, and it's a discount day. Hell yeah. Okay. Sell me some guns. I would like some guns. I will take this Orgon rifle. Orgon rifle? Whatever. It's a rifle, and we're gonna take it. Okay. Next order of business is, of course, to meet with Tanaka here. To Port Island Station. To the station of Portland. Oh no. Within the next 13 days, we're gonna have a full moon and disaster will strike. I will hang out with you, President Tanaka. Me. Let's see. I sure have! Have you ever thought about seeing people in the nude? I leaned in to say that, so just imagine me like doing the Megamind no bitches thing. Did I say that? I love that meme. No bitches? Yes, unfortunately, Megamind. No bitches. Oh, that one's great. Anyways, with that little detour, we've returned home. Okay. Hey, Koromaru. Good to see you. Good to see you. Anyways, I'm going back to my room. I'm gonna go to my room and listen to Linkin Park. Koromaru, meanwhile, listens to Linkin Bork. Okay. Perhaps against our better judgment, we're going to hang out with Kenji now. Kenji seems excited. Kenji is excited when anybody gives him the time of day. He's just racking up the strays here. Okay, Tuesday. I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. It is Tuesday. Oh. Next Tuesday, then. Polonium Mall, Karaoke Studio, Mandragora. You're having a good time hanging out with Kenji. Oh, dude, my throat's killing me. Kenji has suddenly become quiet. We won't be able to hang out like this for much longer. My school life's coming to an end. And Kenji, you've got some serious problems. You have no legs, man! Kenji suddenly became serious. You know, I'm really just a slacker. So you think I'll be a good husband? You think I can make her happy? Just do your best, homie. Yeah, you're right. I just have to do the best I can do. Thanks for the encouragement, dude. We are enabling Kenji's delusions here because we're a good friend. And our relationship could become stronger soon because of that.
Welcome back.
Okay, what we're gonna do here is we are gonna go back to our room. It's not very exciting, the nightlife in Persona 3 Vanilla. It gets kind of repetitive after a while, I gotta say. Keisuke, you are not the person I'm looking for. Get out of here. We just gave you some time. We just gave you some love and affection. Don't be so greedy. Oh yeah, Fuka. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. For sure, we will hang out with Fuka. We've got Parvati. It's gonna be a wonderful time. Great! I can't wait. Great, I'll grab my stuff. And then we'll sleep earlier. Make sure we are just fully rested for Fuka. Fuka be like, it's Fukin time. Wait, hold on. Pause for a second. Alright, we're meeting with Fuka today. Iwatodai Strip Mall. Book on. You're having a good time with Fuka. Have you ever read The Titanium Chef, Colin-kun? I've been wondering how it was going to end. I'm relieved now that I was finally able to finish it. I'm amazed how good the food in a manga can look. Haha, Fuka's a nerd. By the way, Colin-kun, Fuka seems a bit nervous. Have you ever filleted a fish before? Yeah, I'm not too bad at it. I've never filleted a fish before. Wow, really? I can't stand touching raw fish. They're so slimy and stinky too. Plus, I'm clumsy with a knife. You'll have to teach me how to do it the right way, Cullen-kun. I have sliced through one of my own fingers before. Pro tip, if you're cutting something thick like a cabbage, never rotate it as you try to get the knife to pass through it. Bad things can happen. Yeah, boy. That sucked. Oh my god, I hated that day. Surprisingly, nearly cutting through your finger to the bone is not a very enjoyable time. Okay, let's save our game. We will update our save. Because we are returning to Tartarus tonight, which means we're gonna have a bit more grinding coming up, but that's okay. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, where is Leifuka? She seems to have fooked off. Okay, there she is. I feel bad for Iga. She only has the one outfit. Let's go to Tartarus tonight. Let's have some ice cream. We are best friends. You are right. Ha ha. Ah, that's a classic video. It's like, I think it's just a Pancakes Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days in a nutshell video. Hey guys, let's have some ice cream. Okay, let's get Junpei added. Let's take a look at Yukari here because I want to give her some equipment. Specifically, I want to give her a Robe of Warding. 2 agility is more her speed. And then we will add her to the party. And then we will actually take Igus along. First order of business, though, is to upgrade her equipment. Let's see, give her the Orgone rifle, which gives her useless magic. Oh, she already has an Igus Armor V3, but this one has 3 strength, so that's way better. She is missing some legs, though, so we'll give her that. She's got the Giga Power Band. That is a useless amount of strength at this point, and we just gave her a strength boost, so we're going to give her a Berserker's Seal instead. Igus is like one of the only physical attackers that does not get any counter skills naturally, so that's a decent pickup for her. The way I'm going to be approaching the sleeping table, it's not really going to matter if I have Akihiko for debuffs or not, so we're not going to bring him. Okay, overwrite the file, and now it is time to train. Live to win, light the fire. Okay, let's see here. We want to go to floor 122, and it's time to start training. So let's see. Yukari got to level 40. She's pretty close to where she needs to be. She just needs to get 3, count them, 3 more levels. I'm holding up 3 fingers right now. 3 levels to get my diorama, which should help out quite a bit. And let's take a look at Igus here. Let's see. She's not really getting anything too interesting in the near future. I'm just kind of using Igus for fun. Junpei is the one I actually want to look at. Let's see, he's level 40. He's pretty close to level 41. He needs to get 4 more levels to Rakukaja. We'll see how quickly we can get there. What would really help is if either we got an increased enemies floor, which doubles all the experience, or if we got some more strong shadows. And now that I have Dominion, I can defeat those much more consistently. Let's see. Floor 123 also has good treasure, so we will want to explore thoroughly here. There we go. 28k. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm hitting you with the doo-doos now. Oh, hey, speaking of,
Enemies, attack!
What am I speaking of? Did I mention Dominion? Well, whatever. Dominion has Mazionga right now, so he's able to defeat these things really quickly. Actually, he's got Magaru also, so we'll do that instead. A little bit more versatility than my Dominion and FES.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Alright. Now that we're back into the grind, I think it's time to fix myself another drink. Ooh, dear, I went heavy on the rum on that one. This one's gonna be heavy. This one fucks with me heavy. Alright, we also got Black Frost, or we can fuse Black Frost now, so I gotta think of things that I can get rid of in order to get him. Don't really care about the protagonist level anymore, so I'm not too concerned about getting a lot of experience for him, but obviously I want everybody else to get good experience. Up all night on a drink of rum, daylight come and me one go home. Stack banana till the morning come.
There are 3 of them.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Sorry, I like that song.
Enemy defeated.
That was
One
wonderful.
more to go.
Damn. Didn't finish it up.
Look at how much our team has developed since the start here. God damn, I guess that's awful. He got out-damaged by Yukari. Please, I guess. Oh, we already got all the treasure for this floor, so now we can just continue on. Get this guy taken care of. Six foot, 7 bunch, 8 bunch. You know, I should have fused Black Frost as soon as I got here, because that would have gotten us the Sorcerer's Mark.
Won't die.
Hit. I couldn't defeat Initiating summon sequence.
Here comes the Fatal End from Aegis. That's a little bit better than what Yukari can do.
Efficiently executed.
Do you think Aegis, like, ever tries to scratch her nose with that? And she's like, oh, this is impractical. Does Aegis need to scratch her nose? Does Aegis get itchiness? That's something that we're gonna have to... Actually, I'm gonna keep that Pixie. What I want to do is... we can get rid of Jikokuten. There we go. That's fine. That's workable. That's twerkable, even. Never mind. Junpei has leveled up. Hell yeah. To the next floor. Alright, what do we got coming up over here? Hell yes! Okay, okay. This has the potential to be a huge experience, so let's get Dominion out, and he's gonna do wonderfully here. Now that we have Hamon and Hamaboost, we got this in the bag. This is a lock. Get his ass. And he's level 47. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me? I was like, just thinking, am I gonna miss here? It's a possibility. Proceed. That is incredibly unlucky, though. That should not happen. Alright. For real this time. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, that's the one we're gonna have to take out. That's annoying, but that's workable. I can't believe I'm missing. That's, like, unbelievably unlucky. Okay, let's see here. Does it mark which one has power charge set up? It doesn't. I can't believe I missed twice in a row with Hama boosted Hamon. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. That was incredibly low odds.
The battle's over.
Oh, come on. The game is consistently giving me terrible card spreads for this. That's so annoying. I mean, it's still the best experience we can get by a pretty wide margin, but, like, I would like more than that, please. This sucks. Terrible, spread of enemies there. Ooh, this is pretty good. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh boy, that was close. That's okay, that's okay. We can break his aggro. And look, he's docile now. He's like a little teddy bear. A teddy bear that I'm gonna kill.
There are 4 enemies.
Alright, Dominion, time for the redemption. There we go. See, he can do it. Huh, that's unlucky. Luckily, Yukari's got us for the rebound.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
All over.
That was easy.
Alright, there we go. Take a free Clotho, which I will do. No, I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna replace Fortuna with her. Just a nice little fusion material there to have in case I need it. Okay, get our treasure here, get some jet boots. Very nice, very nice. If that has Evade Fire on it, that'd be pretty good. Evade Wind. That'd actually be really good for Junpei, so, Junpei- oh my god, I didn't mean to kill you there, Junpei. Junpei's got a serious gash in his back. Now, we're gonna swap that out for the Evade Fire jet boots that he had. We're gonna pass those, Evade Fire jet boots off to, Yukari. Because she would actually enjoy being able to evade fire, and just the, evasion increase in general. Beautiful. Man, terrible luck with that. Okay, he is turned around. We can get him from behind. There we go. Let's see, we got some Fire Weak enemies here, which means we will want to switch to... I did pull Incubus back out, didn't I? I did not. That's okay. Oh, what the hell, we can just have Junpei do it.
One. That's okay.
Junpei doesn't use his SP for much, so we may as well give him an opportunity to use it when he gets it.
Let's get him. Get back here, you
Son of a...
Who's the man?
You demand, Junpei. Everybody knows Junpei is indeed the man. And hey, we got the 2.2x multiplier there. Love the Sixers. Experience is getting a little low from the rank and file, but we're still hanging in there. If I could get the Sixer wand on the
There are 4 enemies.
Strong Shadows, that would be so much experience. That would be like, what, like 3,500 experience roundabout? That would be really good. Oh, I am on Dominion, whoops. I'm a boosted Hamon, go.
Defeated.
Love to see it, love to see it. Then we can go for a nice cheap Magaru here. With Cool Breeze in effect, we just get quite a lot out of that. Not too bad, not too bad.
That was a great.
Okay. Needle shoes? That's, let's see how those compare to the, current equipment that I have. So that gets me more magic. That gets me Evade Fire Medium. That will be very helpful, actually. Let's go with that. Okay, we can leave that thing be. Now, the main thing I'm hoping we get is a floor with increased enemies. I would love to get more experience. As much experience as possible.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Alright, pull out Samael here. Hopefully the amount of level ups that we've been getting is starting to make this a little bit more consistent. God, that is the opposite of what I wanted. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Junpei. Love that.
Couldn't finish it up.
This thing won't give up. Locking on.
Lock and load. Alright, we need to switch off of Samael here or else we'll die. Actually, I'm gonna go with Dominion, and let's see here.
2 enemies left.
Let's go with Mazionga on them.
Enemy defeated.
Haha, called it.
1 more to go.
Thank you, Junpei. Still got a ways for him to go, but he's getting there. He's getting there. Let's just ignore this thing and run past it. Not worth the time, not worth the effort. Nice, okay. And we got the stairs right here. We're doing good.
There are 2 of them.
Let's see. Nice quick Magaru to finish these guys off with an all-out attack.
That's it. The enemy is down. Let us commence
Wonderful
with
stuff,
an
wonderful
all-out-
stuff. I am having just such a wonderful time with this.
That was a great battle.
Hey, nice, a 6er in there. It is funny that those knights are the strong shadows for the previous block, but now they've just been thoroughly outdated. It's also sad once your teammates finally catch up and like just getting that isn't enough to level them up instantly anymore. No, we don't need to use the access point. Ignore it, I guess. Alright, Yukari found something. She got an odd morsel. Not very helpful. Though we do need one of those for Nozomi, at least. Okay, just run over this to break this guy's aggro. There we go. Now we're on a floor where we're going to be fighting slightly stronger enemies, so this will make it a bit more worth our time.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Let's see, Parvati is what we want to go with.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Alright. Let's just take it a moment to think about one particular thing that could cause problems in the upcoming boss fight. I don't think it should be a super big deal, but I do need to be mindful of it. The fear status is something I have to be considerate of in the next fight. That's an odd morsel there, just need that for Nozomi. It's terrible, but he is fascinated by it. Ooh, hey. Hey, it didn't teleport away, hell yeah. Granted, it could just run away, yes. I got a bail out there and then it immediately runs away, just like, fuck you. God. I hate how the rare forms work in Persona 3. Prior to Reload, they're just so obnoxious. Even when you have the opportunity to get something off of them, they just run away instantly. Hey, nice.
There are 3 of them.
This is the kind of thing that Dominion loves to see. Dominion eats this shit up for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No?
You found the enemy's
I haven't seen Happy Gilmore in forever. It's been a very, very long time.
Get back here, you son of
What an easy win.
Okay, let's see here. Get that 6er. There we go. 6er acquired. Hey, nice. Beautiful amount of experience there. Good amount of experience. Should get a level up for Aegis.
My level of aptitude has increased.
You get a gold star, Aegis. You're doing wonderful. For some reason, the thumbnail looks wrong on my live, but I know I changed it to the right thing. Yeah, it's just YouTube being stupid. It is what it is. I am manually change it later if it persists. Let's see here. This guy, we just need an ice spell to hit him with. Let me see. Parvati. Nice to see how well the Look Outside videos are doing. Part 1 just passed 250 views, which is pretty cool. Also got a bunch of comments on the previous one. That was, it's always more fun to get comments than views. Let's see. What was I gonna look at? Right, I was gonna look at the playlist for the streams. Well, I haven't gotten Vasuki yet, so I may as well take him. We'll just swap out Pixie for him. We don't need her. We'll eventually need to get the things to fuse Black Frost, but I'm not in a super big hurry to get that. Now that I have access to Cool Breeze, the Sorcerer's Mark is a little less appealing. Somebody got a level up and I didn't notice who it was. Let's take a look at Yukari real quick and just see how she's doing. And while I'm thinking of it, look at my, goddammit, wrong thing. Look at my playlists. Just want to check here, let's see. I want to make sure the thumbnail for every one of these is correct. Oh, okay, well, YouTube was just being stupid when it was displaying the live. Yukari's getting pretty close to another level up, so I guess it was Junpei who got the level up there. I might cut it short and not bother getting Maoraku Kaja on Junpei, at least right now. I definitely want to get it before we leave Tartarus, but it's not super critical that I have it for Sleeping Table. Damn, I just noticed the last one, the last Persona 3 stream was only about 4 hours. That one was really quick.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Do it again.
Actually, since I have maxed on my academics, a lot of these have just been getting a lot quicker.
Keep it up.
Let's see, the longest one, surprisingly, is number 4. I must have had to do some serious grinding in that one.
What an easy win.
This is another one that's running a bit long because we have to do a lot of grinding, but it's not too bad. I'm having a good time, and I hope you're having a good time, too. Oh, right, I was gonna verbally shout it out. Big shout out to Dan Shadow123, who became the next member of Daydream Nation. It's been a while since I've actually gotten a new channel member. Last time I got new channel members was when Patrick made a super generous 5 gifted memberships, which I was super appreciative of, but understandably, nobody re-upped from those, so the member count went down for a little bit, but now we've got 4 members, so that's super cool. So many thanks to Dan Shadow123, that was super kind of him, super generous, thank you so much. If you're interested in becoming a member and getting a channel badge, it's only $1, so, you know, go for it. I kid. I don't try to push those things too hard, because I feel like a sellout if I do that. But if you do it, you get a channel badge and you get some emote. You get access to the whatever emotes I've uploaded. Unfortunately, oh yes, okay, I gotta get that fiver. Gotta lock in and focus. Okay, nice and easy. Look at that experience. But yeah, YouTube won't let me upload any more emojis until I get 10 members, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. You only get 4 by default. But if you ever wanted to spam Low Tier God in the chat, you got an avenue for it.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Fuck it, I don't feel like screwing around with this thing. Let's just do this.
That was easy.
To be honest, I probably should have run from that, because it wasn't really a good use of my stamina. But whatever. Get a bunch of sexy lances. I feel bad giving those to Ken, because, you know, like, he's a 10-year-old and I'm giving him the sexy lance. What do I expect him to do? Pole dance with it? Yeah, let's not think too hard about that. Oh, nice. These guys are all Ice Week.
First.
Parvati, your time has come. Alright, let's have her Mabufala. We're actually pretty close to the point where we can fight Sleeping Table. As long as Yukari has access to Medea Rama, we should be fine in that regard.
Moving on. I just defeated enemy.
I'm actually gonna wait on this. Just let him get up. Take these things as seriously as possible. It's when you, like, just zone out and let carelessness take over that you really run into problems.
This thing won't give up. Only one enemy
Okay.
left.
And then use a Mabufala.
The battle's over.
Okay. Oh, this is an opportunity to get Raga Naja without losing anything else. Or Rajanaga. Whoops, I'm saying his name wrong. Let's... What does Rajanaga have, actually? Doesn't have any elect skills, so I need to keep Take Mikazuchi. So we'll send Hokuto Seifun to Dumpsville. Despite the considerably lower level, Take Mikazuchi is just flatly superior to him due to the skills he has. On to the next floor. If I can get another encounter with, what are they called? I had their names remembered, like the Hakuro... You know what? I got my notes here. Let's see here. We'll wait until I get another encounter until I scroll through those. I want to get their name correct, because I didn't know it. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oops. What did I just get the attention of? Okay, not one of them. Let's see here. It'd be really nice if that guy would turn around. Let's see here. We want to go to Sia, there we go. The Hakuro Mushas, there we go. Yeah, but if I can run into more of the Hakuro Mushas, that would be very, very desirable. So nice to be able to take these things out all by myself. All by myself.
The enemy is down.
All by
Now's your
myself.
chance. Here's our chance
Well,
for
Green
an
Day
all-out
reference for you there.
What an easy win.
Okay. Hey, a fiver. Nice. 708, not too bad. Let's see, Yukari is at level 42,
My level
right?
of aptitude has increased.
Good for you, I guess. I'm proud of you. Let's see here. Yeah, she's at level 42. Alright, shouldn't take too many more encounters to get her leveled up. Then once that happens, we can go take on Sleeping Table. I think with this specific team, we should be good for it. Okay. Hit this guy.
There are 3 of them.
Interesting team lineup here, but still shouldn't be too bad. Take out per body and nail it with this Mabufala. There we go. And because it's frozen, it can't actually dodge Junpei, which is nice.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Alrighty.
Who's the man?
Hey, nice, a bunch of fivers. Boom. Hey, something inside of me has changed. Parvati finally got another level up. Unfortunately, she doesn't get her next skill off of that, which is kind of sad, honestly. Brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? A small one to mine, running out of the corner of my eye. Not worth the stamina drain to fight it, so we're just gonna escape. Nice thing about now having Healing Wave is once I go up the floor, like any incidental HP loss that has happened is just gonna immediately be healed off. That's pretty nice. I appreciate it. Nice little bit of convenience there. Alright, a Hakuro Musha. Let me find one. Ooh, nice, rare chest. That's also pretty good to find. And this is a nice, easy encounter for me to take. Oh, fuck! God damn it! At least once per play session I have to do that. God damn it. I just instinctively hit the X button right away because I think it... Oh, fuck. I think it's defaulted to the skill selection and I just run away. That's so embarrassing when that happens. And it's also really irritating to me because I wanted to kill it, but it was an easy fight too, and that would have been some easy experience, but I run away like an idiot. That was not a tactical retreat, that was a ill-advised retreat. There we go. This guy is nice and big and blobby. Let's see what he gives to me. That works out well enough. Parvati. Go for it, Junpei. He's got this. He's got this.
All right.
Good job, Junpei-kun.
I really wish those multi-hit moves were a bit more consistent than they are. In some games, multi-hit moves are amazing. This is not one of those games where they're really good. Let's see here. We'll take this Six of Swords. Just get another Tizona there. I don't really have any other plans to use Mitsuru in Persona 3 Vanilla, or Persona 3 FES for that matter. I just used her for the tank, so those swords that I get for her probably are not going to be too helpful, but they are there. It's basically the same exact encounter, just slightly less. Feel kind of bad for this thing right here. It's just gonna get its ass stomped in.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy.
There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Unfortunately, we kind of have to nickel and dime our way to that last level up for Yukari, which is really annoying because of the way the fatigue system... Oh, hey, nice. Okay, this is I wish I would have gotten this sooner, but this is also... Oh. This is not what I was expecting to see.
A rare form. Destroy it.
For it. Bad luck for Junpei. Luckily, Yukari and Aigis are not capable of stumbling on a miss, which is very, very fortuitous. I'm very thankful for that. Is this all rare forms? I would love to kill a bunch of these, but because these encounters take stamina like any other, it's probably in my best interest to not fight too many of them.
A rare form. Destroy it.
That sucks. They got that. Nice! Beautiful.
Efficient.
And 2 opulent coins for our efforts. That's 200k right there, so that's pretty solid. Not anything too fancy, but I'm appreciative of it. Yeah, I got one more I can kill here. I may as well take it.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Ah, I ran away.
The enemy escaped.
And the funny thing is, if the enemy runs away, that actually drains your stamina. Which is pretty obnoxious.
A rare form. Destroy it.
Nice.
That was easy.
Okay, 3 opulent coins there. That's 300k, so that's a pretty good haul from a floor I wasn't expecting to get. We'll just continue on to the next one. There's another treasure chest on this floor, but I've been kind of idling around for a while, and I don't want to get attacked by the Reaper. Would not be in my interest. It would be rather undesirable, as a matter of fact. As a point of fact. Let's see. Yeah, it is floor 133. That's also a payday floor. At this point, we're so close to the sleeping table, we can kind of just walk to him now. Let's see here. What I want to do is pull out Dominion and just do a quick Mazionga on these fools. That's okay, Junpei's got the follow-up here. Oh, should have been okay.
Defeating Persona. One enemy
God
left.
damn.
One more to go.
Let's see here. I'd rather make sure this thing gets taken out, so we are going to pull out now Taishi, and we're going to hit him with Swift Strike. What is with these things? It's a good thing this is Persona 3 Vanilla. Otherwise, that could have been a disaster in the making. we're so close, we're so close. Just a little bit more.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
It's basically the same encounter as last time, just a slightly different.
2 enemies left.
Not bad, not bad. Actually hit this time, Junpei. There we go, there we go. He's got it.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Get back here, you son of a... Love it.
Not bad, huh?
Okay. Ooh, nice, a 4 there. Take that. Will that get Yukari your next level up? No, not quite. Still holding out for that one. Okay, get this guy.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I wish we were getting stronger enemies, like those fiery wheels. Those would be really nice to get. Can't believe the last Persona 3 stream took only 4 hours. I was just looking through that. It was 3 hours and 51 minutes, which meant I chopped a little bit of it off because I cut out all the copyrighted music that I played in like the opening card and the ending card. But still, that's remarkably fast for how the rest of these streams go. Get a heavy axe that's going to go unused. Okay, 19k there. We'll make our way to the next floor. Let's see here. Yukari, I just need to take a quick look at your experience. That's not any kind of innuendo, just taking a look at... Okay, she's pretty close, she's pretty close. We'll get to the next floor, fight a couple things, and then we can go to the boss floor and just return to the base floor to make a quick save. Probably not going to get any more level ups for Aegis, but that's okay. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a magical equivalent to Berserker's Seal where you could get a counter off of magical hits. It'd be like the Ether counter ability in Xenoblade games. In my personal file for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that I made an entire second Switch user for, I've got an Electra for the first time ever and she has that kind of ability. I really wish in, like, the, gallery you could replay the, awakening animations for your rare blades, because, I was just, skipping all those animations as I pulled for things.
What an easy win!
Okay, no experience, damn it. Well, level up for me, at least. Every level up is appreciated, because any bit of just, like, numbers advantage we can get... Hey, nice!
Junpei is leveled up.
Junpei is level 43 now. God, I keep burying the sword in Junpei's back, and I feel horrible about it. Yeah, he's level 43. One short of Maaraku Kaja, but that shouldn't matter too much for how I'm going to approach the next boss fight. Of course, I just need to get, like, a couple more encounters. I keep running into the shittiest shadow types for getting experience. Okay, wait for that guy to turn, and then whack him in the back. Okay, this is nice and easy. Let's just go for a couple Aguilaos here. Parvati! Love it.
One more. You found the enemy's weakness.
Alright. And then give him a quick whack stack.
Fatal strike. That was too easy.
Let's see. Okay, let's get that 4. Nice, there we go, okay.
My skill level.
And with that, we are set for Sleeping Table. This is gonna be a tough fight, but I think with this, we can probably take it. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is We're gonna return to the base floor. And real quick, I know I can make Okuninushi, so I just want to see if I can make anything that's, like, not a horrible sacrifice to make him, and maybe that could give me some decent damage-dealing options when I don't need to just tank with Rangda. Okay. We'll update our save here. We're looking pretty good, though. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Okay, save is successful. And let's take a look at our fusion options here. Unfortunately, no access to my diorama on the protagonist, which is not super critical, it's just slightly unfortunate. Let's see, make Kurama Tengu here. He actually does not inherit anything from Rajanaga and Vasuki. That's kind of funny, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Persona 3 FES on forces it so that you can actually inherit at least something. That's actually really funny to me. Oh, wait. That's not a fusion that I'd want to take. Well, actually, I could just take her back out. Let's see here. He's only strong against fire in this game. He's actually immune to it in Persona 3 FES. Do I want to take that? Do I want to take Kurama Tengu? Oh! Tough decision there. Well, actually, you know what? It's, okay, so it's Rajanaga that fuses in to create, Okuninushi. I'm just thinking about my fusion options here. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna register, Rangda. And then I'm going to pull a Rajanaga out and fuse her up. Okay, gross 2 on Kurama Tengu here. He actually gets some pretty valuable skills, so it's worth creating him. I can fuse him around with other things. There we go. I don't think I need to register Rangda. I don't think I've used her for anything. Well, I used her for a slight bit, but just to double check. Let's see. Okay, actually I haven't used her for anything. Okay. What we can do is we can pull Rajanaga back out. Where are you? I just went right past the Emperors. There we go. So nice that, like, I can actually make regular use of the compendium and not instantly go broke. Okay, take Rajanaga here. Fuse him into Okuninushi, or Rangda to create Okuninushi. Actually, do want to take Fire Boost onto him. I'm not too picky about the other things, because I'm just going to pull Rangda right back out. Alright, he gets Agidine with Fire Boost, so that's pretty good for right now, because it's going to be a little bit before we can get Cert. And he gets access to Fire Break, which is pretty cool. Agidine, hell no. Hell to the no. He also gets Apt Pupil, which is pretty fun. But, did not get that off of that particular fusion. Okay. Next we will pull Rangda right back out of the compendium. There we go. Got her in position. Next up. Since I don't need Sailoryu anymore, I may as well see what I can fuse him into. Let's see. Lakshmi, Belarus. I'm on level 45. I can get Moat off of Madataishi. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. What I want, though, is I would like Swift Strike and Masuku Kaja if I could get it. So we'll just refresh a little bit until eventually we get both of those. Unfortunately, his inheritance type means that I have quite a bit of chaff that can appear in his skill list. See, there's Swift Strike, but no Masuku Kaja. Swift Strike, but no Masuku Kaja. Oh boy. He's probably got low inheritance rate for Masuku Kaja. I would like to have that, though. It would be a good thing to keep on hand. It's kind of interesting to be in this situation, though. Like, Moat's never been a persona I've particularly super invested in getting. But in this particular version of the game, I actually would like his ability. Okay, I'm not having much luck with Masuku Kaja. I'm just going to assume his inheritance rate for that is in the gutter, so we're just going to fuse him off. There we go. That gives us access to Mamu Dome, which is very helpful. He actually has Null Fear, which is interesting. That could be helpful for the upcoming battle. I'm gonna get rid of Sharp Student since it's not super critical in Persona 3 Vanilla and FES. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of it. Anything that I'm not using, or rather doesn't give me anything valuable, I could probably just fuse off. I do want to create Black Frost before the stream is over. Let's take Takemi Kazuchi. Is there anything interesting I can create with him? Not out of anything that I don't want to keep. So we'll have to think about that later. What I can do now is I can register the things that I've just made. Okay, register Persona. We'll obviously want to register Samael, although we don't need Samael anymore now that I think about it, now that we got Moat. So definitely register him. We'll register Okuninushi. Why don't I just register all? Nothing that is in this menu is worse than what I have in the compendium. Okay. We can get rid of Samael now. As well as Virtue, honestly. He's not really that important. Let's see. We'll create this Vasuki here. It's Masukunda and Tarakaja. Well, actually, hold on. Just remembered that he has my auto buffs. Luckily, that second fusion right there just got them both for me. Okay. What did I even fuse him into? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was Hanuman, right? Hanuman wasn't something that I cared about, so that's all good. Get a whole bunch of experience for this guy since we maxed out the Hangman social link. Resist Light is useless on this guy, but Counter is also useless, so I might as well take it. Get it as a fusion option, I suppose. That's always so funny to me when, like, they just pick up a resistance skill for something they're already immune to. I get the purpose of that. It's to fuse onto stuff that isn't. It's just, like, broadly speaking, it's kind of funny. Ooh, could fuse Kikurihime. We'll keep that in the back pocket, though. Alright, that's all I really cared to create for right now, so let's just get that Vasuki registered. And we'll continue on. I would have liked to create Black Frost right now, but I'll wait a little bit on that. Once we're done with this, I can release a couple things and then just pull out all his fusion materials to create him. Alright, that's pretty good right there. We will make a save right here. And now time for a brutal fight. Let's go. This is gonna be interesting to see. Let's see how this goes. Would love to be able to nullify fear, truth be told. Okay, 5. Alright, our first attempt at this fight. Let's see if it's a good one. Okay. So, just to keep things a little helpful for myself, set Vasuki so I can get that Auto Tsukakaja. I don't care about Auto Tarakaja because for this upcoming battle, the protagonist is really not going to be attacking that much. Let's go. It's sleeping table time. Everybody get ready. Oh yeah, sleeping table. Oh yeah.
It seems like it's exceptional.
Its Arcana is Magician. Oh boy. Okay, what we're gonna do here, Yukari is gonna be on heal support full time. Junpei is going to be on knockdown to get him to just strike, and we're going to put Aegis into Orgia mode immediately. And the idea is when she goes into cooldown, she's gonna get killed. I'm gonna revive her, and then she's gonna immediately go back into Orgia mode. Let's see, Rangda here. What we're gonna do is we're going to start off with Matarunda. Okay, Yukari gets to go before this thing does. Okay, that's what we're working with here.
Target locked. It must be eliminated. Help me.
Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad.
Locked. It must be eliminated. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's see here. Okay, Moat is not weak to that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to Moat. We're going to hit it with Bufala. Nice! Oh, that helps out a ton, actually. Thank you, Junpei, for the critical hit. Yeah, I don't even care. We're going to fucking an all-out attack its ass. This will speed up the fight considerably.
Hang in there.
There we go! Yukari did the smart thing. Thank you, Yukari. Okay, Megidola, that's not a big deal.
Limiting active
Oh, and Aegis is already out. Okay, attack reverted, hit evasion rate reverted.
It'll take
Next
some time
turn,
for Aegis
its
to recover.
attack debuff is gonna go off, so we want to be on Rangda.
Couldn't finish it up.
Ah, Yukari. There we go.
Aegis!
That one just won't die.
Hang in there.
There we go. Okay, this is at least going how I hope it will. That's okay, that's okay. That's within parameters. What we're gonna do... What we're gonna do is we are going to actually revive Aegis. I'm going to hit her with a Balm of Life.
System rebooted.
Ooh, nice! Fuck it, we ball.
Get back here, you son of a...
That's okay, that's okay.
Now's my opportunity. Target locked. It must be eliminated.
Aegis, why are you hitting it with the absolute weakest things you could? Okay, let's think here. What we're gonna do is use a bead chain. There we go.
Couldn't finish it up.
Nice! Okay, that dodge is very fortunate.
The enemy is still alive.
Now we're gonna take this opportunity to get Yukari back in the fight. Maybe I should have used a Balm of Life on her. Oh well.
Couldn't finish it up.
Okay, it missed.
Please give me some time. Help me.
Okay. And we'll always take this as, like, anything that can go wrong could go wrong, so I'm going to play this intelligently. What we're going to do is we're going to use Matarunda on it. Here we go. This is the big thing I'm worried about. Right there, right there. Fortunately, everybody's at full HP, so Yukari knows to use Mepatra. There we go. That is the main thing that can cause this fight to go wrong, because if I lose my turn due to fear, it doesn't matter. Anything else doesn't matter. We will just lose no matter what. There goes Aegis. And Yukari finished it off. Nice.
That was a close one.
Alright, first try! First try! Yeah! We got Sleeping Table on the first try! Hell yeah! And, okay, that's something I've been meaning to show off in the LP proper forever. In Persona 3, Vanilla and FES, if you have somebody with a revive skill on your team, and somebody finishes the battle knocked out, the characters with the revive skill will automatically revive them after the battle is over. Funnily enough, you're much more likely to see that in the answer than you are in the main game, just because you get revive skills much earlier relative to, your progression in the game proper. I was, really, really concerned about that fight. I am so glad that I got it on the first try. I was seriously concerned that that was going to be a wall, but now that we've gotten past it, I am just completely unchained here. What we're going to do is let's look at Junpei here. We need 4,600 more experience. We're going to get Junpei to level 44 before we're finished. And then that's all the Tartarus gameplay for this stream. That was beautiful. That was wonderful. I'm so happy with that. Yeah, that was I got really lucky there. The couple crits I got there sped up the fight dramatically. So, that was great. The only thing that I couldn't really cover for was the Evil Touch Ghastly Whale combo. If that happens, if I had the ability to level up a Yamata no Orochi really quick, I would have done so, but that would have just taken so much time to get the Fear Immunity accessory that I just decided to go with it. That is the one thing where things could have gone wrong if we weren't at full HP and Yukari wasn't up and that Evil Touch hit. Oh, I guarantee you the game would have robbed me of my turn there to make sure that I get hit with Ghastly Whale. So we were able to avoid that, though. We were in the prime position to avoid that with my current setup. The optimal way to handle this fight is a similar setup to mine. Just level up a Yamato no Orochi and make sure it has an item so that you can get the Fear Immunity accessory. Thankfully, it didn't come to that, and we just won. Big ups to Junpei, who got 2 critical hits, which let us get all-out attacks that cut the length of the fight, by a third. That was beautiful. Alright, I was really nervous about that fight. I was worried that was going to be a complete disaster and I'd be walled at it for an hour. But we made it okay. We're doing good.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
That was beautiful. About the best way that could have gone, really. Alrighty. Get some more level ups going for us. Let's see, Mabufala. Okay. Now I just gotta think about how I want to deal with Fortune and Strength. His shadow clock direction seize the moment to destroy the nation. Let's see. Probably my main source of damage is I'll pull out Okunanushi, and I'll need the Narcissus Flower to give myself immunity to the chance that Sexy Dance gets used. I just don't like playing around with Charm. It is such a disastrous status ailment. Granted, I do not have the Amrita waters in this version of the game like I do in FES, so that could still potentially be a problem, but we'll see what I can do with that. Ah, fuck. What? That's a neutral strike? Whatever, I'll take it. We'll go with it. That shit's not gonna happen for you in Persona 3 FES, I tell you that much. That is always the advantage to the enemy. The relationship is reversed in this version of the game, and that's kind of wild. It's these weird things that, like, this is the reason I want to check out this version of the game, because there's, like, so many weird little things that you wouldn't think would be different, but they are.
Easy win.
It's wonderful. I love checking out different versions of games for just, like, obscure little differences like that. I actually own every version of Sonic Adventure 2. I've got the Dreamcast version, the GameCube version, and the PC version. And it's fun to just go through and see, like, all the little differences between those versions of the game. Okay, this... I can fight him. I'm not too concerned about my stamina at this point. I just want to get Junpei to level 44, and that'll help out a ton with the upcoming boss fight.
Off balance. Attack. Here's our chance.
Chance for an odd quack. Wonderful, wonderful.
That was a great battle.
Charity. You and me, you fight and covers whole society. Damn right. I guess I'll take the 5-verse sword. Yeah, totally, totally. It's like that was something when I was still in high school and I had a ton of like surplus money. Like I was still living with my mom, so I didn't have to pay bills or anything, and I could just like spend my excess cash on anything I wanted to. That was something I did for a bit. Was just collect like different versions of different games so I could compare and contrast them. I had to stop doing that when the retro gaming market just like, oh my god, the price gouging in the American retro gaming market is ridiculous. It's so wild to see like the prices of retro games in Japan where, you know, you don't have to sell your internal organs to afford them. That's actually super cool. I've got a sealed copy of the Super Famicom version of Live Alive. My hermano, he picked it up for me when he was in Japan. It's so cool of him. It's the best present I've ever gotten. It's on my shelf over there, and I just make sure I can always see it at all times. I love that gift.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
There we go. Love to see that. This shit never fucking works in Persona 3 Portable, and it makes me so mad.
That was a great
Ah, that's awesome. Yeah. Okami is a game I really need to play. I've never... Oh, actually, I need a Lover's Persona, so I'm gonna take that, Saki Mitama. Okami, I've got the Switch version of it. I've just never bothered to sit down and properly play it. I feel kind of bad about that. I know Okami is a wonderful game. I've known so many people throughout the years that love that. Okay, so you know how earlier I recommended the Super Great Friends Let's Play of Spy Fiction? I'm going to give a recommendation that I want you to check out for the opposite reasons that I recommended that LP. Check out Rijno's Let's Play of Okami. That is R-I-J-N-O. Oh my god, that fucking Let's Play is... Oh my god. Okay, like, terms of, like, just, like, general YouTube Let's Plays, it's probably not too notable in terms of the commentary. What's notable about it is the way he recorded it. Specifically, it's very old YouTube, so he recorded it with a camcorder, and he had, like, the cheapest, shittiest camcorder ever. It is unreal levels of bad. The video quality is so terrible that it is just, like, you just have to look at it to see it. Again, that's Rijno, R-I-J-N-O, and he playlisted all his Let's Plays, so it's easy to find his Okami LP. But the reason that one always sticks out to me is, he had one part where, at the time, YouTube had a 10-minute time limit, and he went over that 10-minute time limit. And instead of using Windows Movie Maker to just split the video file into 2 distinct parts and upload those separately, what he did is he opened up a video player on his desktop, he played the camcorded Okami Let's Play part, and then he took his camcorder and pointed it at his PC screen to record the camcorded footage of his Okami Let's Play. It is wild. I still remember that to this day. Yeah, like, even by the standard of camcorder Let's Plays, Rishno's quality was notoriously shitty.
Get back here, you son of
It was I will admit, like, at the time when I was, like, 14, I didn't really care that much about it. I thought those videos were fine enough. I was able to watch them. Funnily enough, though, because his recording quality was so bad, for the longest time, my first exposure to No More Heroes was actually his No More Heroes Let's Play. And his quality of his camcorder was so bad, the audio quality was so distorted, because obviously it has the acoustics of his room to contend with. For the longest time, I thought Shinobu in No More Heroes had a Russian accent, for no reason. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having a nostalgia bomb thinking about that. It was so weird to actually play the game for myself. I'm like, wait a minute, she doesn't have a Russian accent. Oh, Orishno's video quality was just so shit, it sounded like she did. Good times, good times.
What an easy win.
It is funny to look back on stuff that, you know, when you were a teenager, it was probably your life. And, you know, like, come back to it like a decade later when you have so much life experience. And obviously, you've also seen stuff that's probably just on an objective level a lot better than the stuff you saw when you were a teenager. And it's just like, wow, this stuff is actually kind of cringy. This was my life when I was a kid, but it's kind of embarrassing now that I think about it. I got reminded of Big Al 2K6. Big Al's a cool guy, though. He's doing okay for himself. I was so glad to hear that, like, he got that job as a chef at a country club. I'm making references that nobody knows about, but it's important to me. You gotta inject your personality into the videos you make, you know? And the streams you do. Don't do that XQC stuff where you just play somebody else's video and then you go walk off to take a shit.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here.
Society, right here, gonna fight. Oh, look. I gotta check out that Big Al 2K6 archive channel. Apparently somebody was actually able to archive his videos, which I just kind of assumed that wasn't a thing, because he was one of the early victims of YouTube's copyright system. I will say, what's so cool about playing this version of the game is, like, all the weird personae I'm getting that I would never... Oh, excuse me. I would never fucking use in other versions of the game. It's just kind of cool to have stuff like Moat and actually pull it out and actually have reasons to use him. Never be charity. The enemy fight covers whole society. Damn right. God damn it, Junpei.
Get in there!
Alright, I still got Yukari on heal and support. That's okay, though. She couldn't knock this thing down anyway. Palladian.
I just defeated an
Nice,
enemy.
she got the double hit there.
Let us commence
With an all-out attack.
fatal strike.
I will say, I'm a huge fan of Agus's new, as they say, catchphrase. I think that one's adorable. I like that. It gets me a good LOL every now and again. As they say. Okay. We've almost... Yes! Okay, there we go. Sorry, that was the main thing we were going for. I love that level quote, so... Now that that's taken care of, okay. I will admit, I was dreading this stream. There aren't many enemies there either. I was dreading the stream. I thought Sleeping Table was going to be a complete wall, because, you know, I don't have Gibalg. I don't have, like, just in general, I have much lower levels to work with. I don't have the, really strong persona I have in Persona 3 FES. I don't have, like, just the general level advantage I have for my entire team in Portable, because I'm using a consistent lineup, so I was thinking that was going to be an unmitigated disaster. I was not expecting to get that on the first try. Alright. Let me just take in this area here. Now, this one's kind of lame compared to previous ones. I mean, there's a little platform down there, but I don't like this one as much as the previous ones. I like it when they, you know, they just have those big voids with all the shit moving in the back. This one's kind of boring. That was beautiful, though. That was just academic clear of that fight. Again, like, the only thing that I was missing from my setup there, I was more or less perfectly suited to the fight. I just needed a fear immunity accessory, and I would have been good to go there. That was nice. Okay, let's turn in the old document. Alright, accept our request here, get the 6 old document. Okay. Seem to have completed the request. There we go. We get our 5 beads. Something you can use against the bonus boss of the game. I have to be very careful. I almost said who the bonus boss is. I don't want to reveal that until I actually get to it in the Let's Play proper. Let's see here. Okay. So I got 4 spots I need to clear out. Let's see, a cross spread. And for this, we need King Frost, Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, and Queen Mad. Okay. Let's see here. Tengu. What does that make? That makes Kingu 1 level short of being able to do that. Okay, let's see here. What I'll do here is I'm just going to check my registry real quick. I don't need to register cloth, though. Let's register this. Anybody that I'm not using is going to get tossed out, and then I can pull them out as needed. Okay. Actually, I could have just hit register all on this. I'm so bad about that. I'm worried that there's going to be like something really weak and crappy mixed in. Okay, let's look at our schedule here. I do want a fortune persona. Let's see, we just need to toss out a few here. So, what we need to do, we're going to toss out Kurama Tengu, he's useless. We're going to toss out Take Mikazuchi real quick. Definitely I can toss out Virtue. Okay, actually, that's pretty much everything I need to toss out. Okay, cool. That shouldn't hurt me for anything, actually, as far as, like, what I'm going to be hanging out with in the near future. Okay, that works out good. Boom, boom. View Compendium. So, we need to get Pyro Jack, or Jack-o'-lantern, if you prefer. We're going to get Jack Frost. We need to go get King Frost. I was actually surprised, like, when I got to the point where I needed to fuse Black Frost, that I hadn't fused this in Persona 3 FES. I felt a little embarrassed about it, honestly. And Queen Mab, of course. And we're going to fuse Black Frost, who honestly has a chance, because you're probably going to be at a generally lower level, he has a chance to be useful in this version of the game, but, still not that much. Although, as usual, he still has the trademark fantastic Black Frost resistances. I love how much shit this guy just walls out. Fire, shrugs it off. Ice, obviously that's nothing to Black Frost. And a darkness resistance. The light weakness can be a little unfortunate, but it's not a big deal. I was so mad when I got to the point... actually, I want to keep that. We'll get rid of Rebellion. I was so mad when I got to the point in Shin Megami Tensei... What? Ah, shit, I didn't see what was gonna actually change there, damn it. I was so disappointed when SMT4 Apocalypse, I got to the point where Dodge Win, that's useless. I mean, it's not useless, it's just not that helpful. And we'll get rid of Bufu. He already has Bufula. No, do not get rid of Bufula. But in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, Black Frost has been nerfed to shit. He doesn't have anywhere near the resistances he has in this version of the game, or any version of the game. Particularly Nocturne, and even the original Shin Megami Tensei 4, or the first Shin Megami Tensei 4, I should say, since Apocalypse is a sequel. Okay, that is good. I just need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna speed our way along to the full moon. Let's go. Alrighty, with all that done, I am in incredibly good spirits right now. This has been beautiful. I was expecting a couple game overs this stream, and the fact that I haven't gotten any yet is just wonderful. Let me take a look at Igus real quick. I just want to see what her level is at. She hasn't been getting quite as much love in this version of the game. She's doing fine. I just, God, like, Igus's skill progression is so bad. Like, she actually would be pretty decent if she learned any good skills, but she takes so long to learn her multi-target buffs, and she's stuck with Swift Strikes and Fatal End for so long, it's just not good for her. You know, I fused Black Frost, and I immediately forgot to turn in the side quest for him. That is so me. God damn. My brain is toasted, man. Hey, Fuka. I'm having you know what, you can't, my good mood, you can't put a damper on it. I'm sure it will. Oh, dude, this is, okay, we're coming up on the point where we're actually gonna cuck Bebe. Maybe that's not the best wording for it, but it's really funny. We're going to schedule a date with Bebe, and then we're actually going to bail on, we're gonna no-show him. Because we're gonna accept the call to get a couple points for his social link, and then we're not gonna show up because we're going to, or we're not gonna show up to the date itself because we're gonna max out his social link before the date actually happens. Normally that guarantees a reverse, but if you have already maxed out their social link, maxed out links cannot be reversed or broken. See, therefore, love is a motivational system that simulates the urge to procreate. One theory states that love between humans lasts no longer than 2 years. Oh, that's, you know what? I sleep. Doze off. Just immediately on. Honk, shoo, me, 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 me. Honk, shoo, me, 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 me. That good old honk, shoo, me, me, me sleep. Okay, today we are going to spend time with Keisuke, and I will use the evening time slot to go to Elizabeth and turn in the Black Frost creation quest. Let's see, and we got Clotho, so we are good to go. We are going to Photography Club. Be careful, you might run into Lyle from Look Outside. I'm really glad at the response the Look Outside LP has been getting. That's one that's been nice to see the comments on that one, and everybody seems to be enjoying it. I always worry that I'm kind of cringe in recording, honestly. I just try to be, you know, as genuine as I can be. It doesn't help that I have peak dad humor a lot of the time, so I'm pretty good with shitty puns. Ah, boy. It's okay. It's better to get to that point early on in life so you can just get used to people being disappointed in your shitty sense of humor. To Polonium Mall. Okay. We will turn in the request with Elizabeth here. I was supposed to do this before I left Tartarus, and I just forgot. It's a very me thing to do, you know? It's a good thing I'm skipping through the text of the social links here, because we actually haven't maxed out Bebe in the, not this, no, not this. Accept request, create Black Frost. There we go. We've completed the request, and we've got it. Mischief Maker, and we get a sorcerer, or a wizard's mark rather, which is kind of useless at this point because we've already got access to Cool Breeze, but I guess it's there. It's just fun to look over the requests here. Only 55 requests to deal with, compared to like the 100 something in Persona 3 FES, so a bit easier to complete in this version of the game. There is no reason to, but it is much faster to do karaoke rather than return home in order to advance the time slot, so that's what we're going to do. We'll stay here until midnight, singing our heart out. Everything's going up. Everything's going as planned. Well, actually, no. Based on the last video I uploaded, I should say, get onto the bus that's gonna take you back to Beelzebub. Get onto the bus that's gonna make you stop going all up a dub. Your words burn the air like the name of candy bars. Also, that was the Bebe cuck call that we just took there, by the way. Your mouth is cold and red, forming rings around your laughing laughs. Sorry. I got the music in my soul, you know? I haven't listened to, oh, what was the album with Hyperactive, but oh, it was the Flat Earth. It was Flat Earth. He's not a Flat Earther. Thomas Dolby is a scientist, and he knows full well that the Earth is round. That was before that became a conspiracy theory. But yeah, that was a good album. I need to listen to that again. I really like the opening track from that one, Dissidents. My own writing in the palm of history. I need to listen to that again. Dissidents. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, we're gonna max out Bebe's social link, and then we're going to accept a phone call from Yukari tonight, effectively cucking Bebe out of a date, because there's no reason to go on the date with him, because we're already gonna have the social link maxed out. We just accepted his date because it gave him enough points to get this max out rank up. I will admit, I feel a pang in my heart when I read Bebe's letter at the end of the game. Not quite as much as salaries, though. When I did my casual, ask him how it came out. Yeah. When I was doing my replay of Persona 3 Portable to get ready for the Let's Play, I got to the end of the game and I read Salary's letter and I just started crying. I was so sad. I'll be expecting you, baby. Hell yeah. We max this out way sooner than we do in other versions of the game. In fact, in every other version, we're going to be maxing this out after the point where it's potentially kind of interesting if you've maxed it out. I'm not going to elaborate too much on that, though. Yeah. Alright, Junpei, I'm going to my room. Don't bug me. Protagonist puts up a do not disturb sign on his bedroom door. Alright, here comes the Yukari call. Hey, Yukari, how's it going? And we do indeed have a lover's persona, so we will accept the offer. You already have plans on that day with someone else. Would you like to cancel them and accept this offer? For the record, if you do this, in any other game, you will. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't read that. But if you ever do this and the link isn't maxed out, it will trigger an automatic reversal of the social link that you canceled for. Shit! I should have. Sorry, I didn't realize that we'd get a text message there telling us off. That's embarrassing. Okay. Now, today we need to hang out with Yukari. Okay, Yukari wants to walk home together? It's nice and convenient that she's right here. Just 8 more days to go until the full moon. And here's Yukari with her mama drama. And not to imply that Yukari is has a teenage pregnancy or anything. That's literally drama with her mom. Oh shit, we're going to come across the infamous Yukari scene before we come across it in the main LP very soon. I'll save the reason for why that scene is so infamous for the LP proper, though. I do plan to demonstrate why that scene is so infamous. Ding. Yeah, this is actually going to be pretty smooth sailing to the end of the stream, honestly. I wish I had read Bebe's text there. I've never actually canceled on somebody before, so I didn't know that that would happen. And get another phone call here. We're not gonna cuck Yukari, I'm afraid. Well, not I'm afraid. We're just not gonna cuck Yukari. Okay, it would be a little funny. It'd be a little funny. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I'll admit, you know, when, like, I do eventually get kind of bored of just having to go to the arcade every night, so it's nice to be able to just go back to bed and sleep. I am looking forward to this upcoming month in FES, though, because we're going to get a really good Persona insert. And we'll probably get Thor also, and I can finally start advancing Elizabeth's fusion spells request. Sorry, hiccup there. Palladium Mall, Chagall Cafe. I should go shopping after this, since I have someone to carry my bags, right? Yukari seems to be enjoying herself. Just kidding. You men can be useful some of the time. Yukari talking about men like my grandmother does. Since my dad wasn't around much when I was little, it was tough to go shopping. By the way, Yukari seems nervous. I want to ask you something. Is it weird for me to be worried about my parents at my age? Come on, leave the bags to me, Yukari. That's such an anime thing. Hey, what kind of answer is that? Thanks for the offer. That's one of the things I like about you, Cullen-kun. I just remember that, just like, you know, like that episode of Pokemon where Misty goes shopping and she makes Brock and Ash just carry all her shit. For some reason, I feel relieved. Shall we start our shopping? Okay, I'll get the bags. Literally getting that bag, and it's not that desirable, but whatever. That was a very rizful date with Yukari. I like misusing terminology because I just know it'll annoy somebody. Like, if somebody I do kind of have that troll spirit in me, or like, if somebody tells me not to do something, I kind of just want to do it to annoy the hell out of them. It's okay, it's okay. If I ever felt like I pushed somebody's buttons too much, I do apologize to them for it. I try to keep my relationships cool and just let the people know I just like to be funny. I was remembering my one friend said, like, if you guys say Sussy Baka one more time, I'm gonna leave the call, which just prompted me and my other friends to say it like 10 times in a row. Which she did have to concede. She did say that she was only gonna leave if we said it one more time, not multiple times. Boom, boom, boom. Looks like somebody's asking a little sussy baka, doesn't it? What do we got today? Is this a pop quiz? Because if it's a pop quiz, I actually have to read it because it's something different. Let's see, it's Miss Miyahara, but prior to her transition. Prior to his transition, I should say. Look at the figure 8. Isn't it cute? Almost as charming as the curly tail on 9. I think this is a lecture. Numbers are so adorable. Yeah, this is a lecture. I'm tuning you out, Miyahara. Doze off. For the record, the reason for the Mr. Miyahara change is because in Japanese, teachers are obviously just referred to by the gender-neutral sensei, so without any explicit context clues, you can't actually tell the gender of the character, and Mr./Miss Miyahara has a very androgynous appearance, so when they were doing the original translation, they kind of just assumed that they were a chick. I give Yukari the maybe, gotta be a little coy. Okay, class has ended for today. We're not going to hang out with Yukari. Instead, we're going to spend some time with our true love, our true beau, and that would be Fuka Yamagishi. Fuka be like, it's Fukin time. I should really pause on that. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is one of the ones where we play with our emotions. Okay. It's just my personality. I like to think I'm a naturally optimistic person, or at least I try to be, which, you know, is kind of the contradiction of terms. Ah, goodness. I'm having fun with these. Like, these Persona 3 streams never do big numbers, but they're a lot of fun for me. I enjoy going through this different version of the game. I want to be with you too, Fuka. Yeah, Hootie and the Blowfish in the distance. Oh, I want to be with you. Darius Rucker has such a weird voice. I'm such a baby cause the dolphins made me cry. For those of you who have never heard this meme before, no, there is no Hootie in Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh, I've been looking for a girl like you. Oh, God. Got me on a Hootie and the Blowfish kick. Hootie and the Blowfish were, like, alongside, Bare Naked Ladies is, like, peak mom bands. And what I mean by that is that they're bands that my mom absolutely loved and she played constantly on her CD player. To lunchtime. Definitely Keisuke, he lied. I've been looking for it. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I've been Hootie and the Blowfish pilled now. Okay, we're gonna be hanging out with Kenji, unfortunately. Kenji, please make this quick. I just want the Magician rank up. Let's see here. While I'm doing this, I can get something else queued up. Let's see, what is the one that I need to say here? Are you in trouble? Okay. I figured spit it out was a little too negative. That would have totally fucked things up if I said that, so it's a good thing I double-checked. Let's see, and you should go with her. Okay. Alright, I got the thing that I needed to set up for later. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. Scroll down a little bit more. Just got a few more days until we get to the next thing. Ooh, I do need a strength persona coming up, so I think I'll have to go and get a Valkyrie today. Pretty sure I fused off Hanuman. Yeah, I fused off Hanuman. Still, it's a good idea to double check, so let's just get back to the dorm. Okay. I was gonna need a chariot ahead of time. Let's see here. Clotho, Kabushi. Yeah, no strength and no chariot because I fused off Natataishi. So while we're going out here, just to get myself prepared for the next stream when it comes up, I'll also pick up a chariot persona. And Nandi. I'll also pick up Nandi because I'm gonna need him for yeah, I'm gonna need him for Mamoru. I never felt like thinking this could last forever. I love this song. The Persona music is repetitive, and I get how that can be monotonous and annoying for somebody like listening secondhand, but when you're like playing it personally, it's a very inviting and homey feeling, like so to speak. It's comforting. I especially love Time in Persona 3 Portable. That's like one of my all-time favorite Persona songs. I love that song so much. Fun fact, Persona 3 Portable was the very first Persona game I ever played, so while I don't think it's quite as good as other versions of Persona 3, it does have a special place in my heart. I love it a ton. I especially love the FemC exclusive tracks. That means a lot to me. Just thinking about like I was spending time at my grandparents' house and just playing that. So let's see, we need Chariot here, so we'll get an Aramitama. And anything else I need in the near future? A Star Persona, right? Just going through my stuff here, making sure I got everything. There's Nandi. Hey, he's very affordable at this point. Will I need a Hanged Man Persona at all? No, I won't. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'll be deep enough into the next stream when that comes up that I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, it's kind of like a funny thing, is like just spending so much time with Persona 3. Like, Persona 3, especially when my only experience with it was the PSP version. I've been looking for a girl like you. You can call me a fool. I only want to be with you. But yeah, like, so let me get back on track here. With Persona 3, my only experience with it being the PSP version, for the longest time, I kind of, thought it was just, the weakest Persona game. I didn't like it quite as much as 4 and 5. But having spent so much time with it, I've kind of, built up a genuine love and appreciation for Persona 3, and I think I can honestly say that, this is one of my favorite games of all time now. I've just spent so much time with it, it would be dishonest to say that I don't care about it. I know he's not here, but I have to give a big shout out to David Hernando, who's been leaving comments on most every video I've uploaded for the Persona 3 Let's Play. It's just so meaningful and so wonderful to have somebody who's actually engaged with the series and commenting on it. It makes me feel good, and it gives me a lot of motivation, because, I know this is a tremendous effort I'm putting into this series, and not very many people are actually watching it. So, having that knowledge that there is somebody who cares about it as much as I do, also just following along, it's just the greatest feeling in the world. Let's see, we'll wait. Let's see, go look for her. Yeah, I'm not getting much back on this attempt to demonstrate all the different versions of Persona 3, but that's okay. It's I genuinely love this game, and, I can put it out there, and someday it'll find its audience. Let's beat the shit out of these guys while we're at it. I have been noticing that, the first video of my Devil Survivor Let's Play has actually gotten quite a lot of views recently, so, a lot of views relative to the rest of my videos. It's at, 698 the last time I checked it, and, that was kind of the mentality I had with, eventually it'll find its audience. And we will try to cheer her up. If you try to give her a hug, you get a pretty infamous reaction from Yukari here. Not something I'm going to be demonstrating on the stream because I haven't saved recently, but just keep that in mind. Don't hug Yukari there. That's a bad idea. Bad things happen to good and well-intentioned people, but remember, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, hey, Junpei is always a serious guy. We're gonna save real quick. I suppose I should also, while I'm just giving shout-outs and appreciations to people, anybody in the future who watches the stream and gets to this point, thank you so much for watching. It is so wonderful. Obviously, I gotta give a shout-out to Shadow Palkia on chat. You are a wonderful viewer. I appreciate your input on things and covering for things that I kind of mistake, especially your Kingdom Hearts knowledge. I appreciate you pointing out obscure things I actually didn't know about. That was wonderful. I'm just genuinely appreciative of the fact that, like, I actually have people who follow along with the stupid shit that I put out and say, because, just to be honest, like, I'm just, like, obsessively rambling about the things I care about, and I always upload things with the knowledge that, like, you know, this will probably get, like, less than 100 views. And many of the things I do upload get less than 100 views. That's okay, though. You gotta be passionate about the things you put out there. Let's see, is this another pop quiz? Let's see, I finally get to tell you about Masamune Date today. I couldn't sleep a wink last night. I was so excited. Let's get started. We'll begin with Date's early life. 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. Ah, fuck off, mister. Oh no, I'm gonna sleep. I sleep! Your consciousness drifts away as you close your eyes. You start to feel better. Your condition is now great. This is a good day. Buenos dias, Kenji. Absolutely, I'll hang out with you. I realize that doesn't line up at all with the question he actually asked us. I was just saying that to make him feel better. We are actually going to be hanging out with Kenji today, though. We're getting him up to rank 9, which is very nice. Ooh, I should look ahead in the schedule to see if we're gonna cuck Kenji. Probably not, or maybe. Let's see here. Let's. Sorry, I just scrolled over the thing that said knows him as a horizontally challenged student. Yes, we do cuck Kenji. I am pleased to say that there is going to be the cucking of Kenji in the next stream. Incidentally, speaking of the cucking of Kenji, right now, for those of you who don't like Kenji, like I dislike Kenji, this is a beautiful moment for you. I do appreciate you're given the option to laugh at him, even though it's an obviously douchebag thing to do. I don't know if the link reverses or breaks if you do that, actually. Something to look into on my own time, I guess. And we all decide to go home. I have a good chuckle at Kenji's suspense when he walks out of sight. Kenji's expense as he walks out of sight. Sorry, I'm at the point where I'm fucking up my words here. I've said a lot this entire stream, though. You gotta give me a little bit of sagaciousness there. I'm gonna equip the Narcissus Flower right now, because there's a very real chance I'll forget to do so if I put it off for later. Okay, let me think. Anything else I want to do? I've got all the equipment I need. I've bought all the revival beads that I need. I got plenty of supplies in reserve. I got Somos, I got at least one bead chain left, and I've got a few Balm of Lives in reserve. I think we're good. We can just keep going. I will say, as much as I love Lotus Juice, I definitely think the redone version of the dormitory theme in Reload is a lot worse than the original version. I just love the sample in the original version. Dance, wanna put you in a trance, let's party, boogie with your body. Come on, everybody, rock your body, don't let it hurt nobody. Say, come on, hey, 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 hey. I'm sorry, I'm just a fiend for that. I think I've mentioned this before in streams, but when I heard that, like, again, Persona 3 Portable was my first experience with Persona 3. I was like 15 years old, 15 or 16 when I got it. And I was playing it, and I was playing it in a call with my friends in this old defunct chat service called Tiny Chat. And I got to the dormitory, and I was just like talking with my friends, and I was hearing the music, and I was just like, what the hell is that? And I turned it up, so like, this is the dumbest music I've ever heard in my life. And then I spent enough time with it. Like, after enough time, I just, like, unironically love it now. I love the Iwatoda Adored theme. It's one of the greatest pieces of music ever created. And as good as Lotus Juice is, you just can't compare it to the original. Love the new music for Persona 3 Reload, but I'm kind of in the same camp as everyone else. The remixes aren't terrible. They don't hold a candle to the original versions. Although I do kind of think the Reload version of Sun is a little bit better than the original. I kind of like it with the extra English lyrics. How come? How come? We're grooving along, and this is more of an adequate stream. Like, I think we are at just the right point to be dealing with the full moon boss. This is a pop quiz. I really need to add more like notes onto the schedule myself, because this one doesn't keep track of when like quizzes and lectures happen. I hope you guys haven't forgotten the exams start in 10 days, 2 weeks from Tuesday. If class doesn't do well, it'll be my fault. You'd all better study hard. Alright, now let's resume the reading from page 120. Excuse me, but your fly is down. I know, it needed some fresh air. You feel tired? What do you do? Well, as much as I'd like to hear Miss Toyumi tell it... Actually, no, what? No, we're gonna let... I'm sure I don't need to point out what a superb passage this is. The quick wit displayed in an awkward situation. He's using humor to avoid humiliation. It's a simple conversation, but it reflects the human condition very accurately. If you say so, Miss Toyumi. Alright. And now for this last social link for the stream, we're actually going to be hanging with Yuko. We've been kind of neglecting her the entirety of the stream, so it's a good idea to show her some love before we finish off. Alright, Yuko has asked us to help out. And we're gonna hear about how these 4th graders kick the shit out of some 6th graders. It's a real South Park situation happening right now. My favorite of the 6th graders is that one where he's just wearing a shirt that has his own face on it. I just think that's really funny. By the way, I hope you like philandering, because we got more of it going on here. Love the usage of horns in the Persona 3 soundtrack. It's always very good. That was beautiful. I didn't pay attention to the words that said. I was just saying it was beautiful. I do like Yuko a lot, though. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty good day for my channel, because I'm gonna do my best to make another look outside video, which shouldn't be too difficult, and then I'm gonna record the remaining segment I have to get for Persona 3, which I have to record the Persona 3 portable segment, and then that'll be, yeah, I'll be able to upload that video later in the evening, probably. It's just gonna be a good day all around for my channel. I'll admit, it is pretty demanding to make all these super long Let's Play videos, especially because I do put a lot of effort into making sure that I'm well practiced on the games I'm playing, and I'm saying mostly correct information. Like, obviously there's gonna be some mistakes, because that's just human. You're gonna make mistakes every now and then. But it is super fun to just make all these videos, and I kind of feel like making Let's Play series where the games that I play, it's kind of the logical endpoint of my relationship with them if I really care about them. Just put that care on display for the world at large. Enough of that, though. Let's go back to our room. We updated our save. We are ready for the full moon boss. I hope you guys are ready for tragedy. I'm not. I'd rather not think about what's going to happen, but sadly, it's going to happen regardless. Look into his eyes and you will see why everything is quiet and nothing's free. Well, it's gotta happen. Let's go. Let's get into it. Alright, already we all float on. Another song for you there. Okay, let's go. My party composition is mostly going to be the same as what I did in the LP for Persona 3 FES, but I'm going to sub out Aegis for Akihiko. Nice! Good to hear, good to hear. I'll fully admit, I'm a fucking dumbass dropout who's not doing anything too impressive with his life, so I have mad respect for anybody who can stick with it and actually do something meaningful with their life. Good stuff, Palkia. I'm happy for you, genuinely. Yeah, I am an absolutely miserable student. I can just never commit to schoolwork. If I'm ever doing anything that's work, I have to frame it as something, like, I have to frame it as a passion. And I cannot be forced to be passionate about things. Okay, get Aegis in. Okay, get Junpei in. But yeah, good on you for being a much better person than I am. And now it's time for the boss fight. Let's go. It's gonna be interesting to do this one, because I'm kind of drunk right now. Well, actually, I'm very drunk right now, so it's gonna be interesting to see if I can hit the roulette timings at all. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I have to take this one pretty seriously, because Strength is a much more credible opponent than I kind of realized just from my practice playthroughs.
You can't attack it right now.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here, okay, we're gonna follow this in a very particular way. First things first, we're gonna put Junpei on heal and support. We're gonna put Aegis on full assault. I don't want to put her in Orgia mode for this fight. And we're just gonna leave Yukari and heal support the whole time. Let me think here. I think the smart one to go with it would be Okuninushi and just use fire boosted Agidines on strength here. Not bad, actually.
Initiating summon sequence.
Alrighty. And then we'll put Junpei onto knockdown so that he just uses his normal attack strikes. Alright, this is where it's gonna... This is what's gonna come down to make it be really interesting. Okay, we want that attack bonus. Ah, I was way off on that. That's okay, though, because we just set up Ma Rakukaja, so we can just have Junpei do that again. Alright, what I'm gonna do for this one is make Patra Gem, actually. It's a good thing I bought a bunch of these.
I can do it.
I didn't even know she could use Eerie Sound, truth be told.
Summoning Persona.
There we go, beautiful. Let's see here. God damn. I am way off on that. That's okay though, that's not a big deal. Yeah, go ahead with that. Not at all concerned about that, honestly. Alright, what's Yukari gonna do here?
Hang in there.
Diorama. Antagonist. I'm gonna go for a rush here to keep Aegis from using Fatal End. Oh shit, I forgot to take Junpei off of heal support. God damn it. That's okay. Okay. What I'd like to get here is distress on the boss. Got it, got it. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's not too bad. I want to take Junpei off of heal support. Let's have him go for knockdown. Slight bit of damage increase on Okuninushi's Agidine there.
Summoning persona.
Not bad. Good stuff from Junpei. His strength is sky high. Gonna go for the HP restore on my team. I don't want to go for the damage stuff. I think that got it. There we go. Good stuff. She's probably gonna immediately recover from the distress, yeah? If it wasn't on me, I'd probably just let it roll. This is gonna be, like, in comparison to the other versions of the game, this is probably gonna be a pretty slow and methodical battle, because I don't really have the huge damage dealing options like I do in the other versions. I'm gonna go for the light damage, because if I screw this one up, it's not as big a deal. Okay, that's good. There we go. Moderate damage to the enemy. And if she goes for a heat wave here, that's good, that's good. Oh, nice! Got a counter from Junpei. Alright, defense has reverted. We're gonna put Junpei back onto heal support. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's not super critical that I have him do something that is anything else. Boom. Okay, defense has reverted. She's gonna heal herself because she's selfish. Gonna have Aegis do this. Just to make sure Junpei uses Maoraku Kaja. There he goes. Aegis has fantastic endurance, so I'm fine with her taking damage when her HP is that low. If we could get an attack boost here, okay, no attack boost, that's fine though. I'm gonna go for the HP here, just to make sure that I don't accidentally kill my own team. Yeah, that's workable though. That should be fine. Just as long as it's not the 200 damage to my entire team, which I was getting way too much in the video. Alright, gotta take him off of heal and support. We'll go for knockdown here. And just do an Agidine on strength. Reliable 200 damage there. You know, Yukari, you could get a lot more, it would be a lot more efficient if you used Mediarama to fully top off everybody. And of course it dodged. Just a nice 100 damage from Junpei there. Okay. Yes, got it. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a huge help. Come on, go for the heat wave. Sexy dance, there it comes. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're going to use a Discharm on Yukari. Do Do I have discharms? Yeah, I have discharms. I was like, I'm positive I bought some.
Thanks. Hang in there.
And here comes the AI's infamous quirk here. They will not use status ailment cures. They will always just do that fucking shit to make sure everybody's HP is topped off before they use status cures. Okay, let's go for the HP. There we go. I think that got it. Yes, just barely. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the more damage here. Let's take advantage of the attack buff while we have it. Look at that. That's good damage.
Hang in there.
Hey! She actually did it. You know, Yukari, you have Charm D. You could use that instead. Actually, I haven't looked really closely at her skill list in this version. It's possible that she doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah! And as I mentioned in the LP proper, these roulette buffs work differently from the buffs that you normally expect in the game, where they actually, will... Oh, fuck, that's a disaster. Well, it's not a disaster, it's just really annoying.
Be careful. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's really annoying. But those buffs actually refresh your,
So many
buffs, and
persona.
ah, god. This is actually really unfortunate the way this is lined up.
The enemy's tired. Finish it off.
But they'll refresh your buffs, which is something that doesn't normally happen in Persona 3. Oh, shit. Okay, what we're gonna go for is Panic, actually. I think I was a little late on that. Oh, just got it. Nice. Okay, that is actually very helpful. Enemy is in a panic. That means she won't be able to use a skill. That's very good. Okay, let's get Junpei onto heal and support. What I'm gonna do here is actually use up one of our bead chains. I still have a bead chain, right? Yeah, it's right there. This will cause Yukari to use a Garula instead, since she can't heal anybody.
Help me.
Not bad.
Proceeding.
That is one fun thing about the... Nice!
What? That didn't take it out?
But that is one fun thing about this fight, is you can make those little on-the-fly adjustments like that, due to the, like, weird things you can't expect from the roulette wheel. Okay, let's get that attack buff again, if we can. I think I was a little early on that one. Yeah, I was way early on that one. That's okay, I still got Junpei on heal support, so we can just re-up us when his turn comes around again. The main thing I want to avoid is the Heat Wave critting the protagonist, because that obviously takes a lot of decision out of my hand. Let's just go for an Agidine there. So Yukari will probably diorama herself.
Proceeding.
Okay, Fatal End. Got one more turn to go against this. Get the Malrock and Kaja up. And, okay, repeat to myself, I need to change Junpei's tactics when the next turn comes around. Let's go for the HP, just to be safe. Ah, a little bit late, but that's okay. That's just a very minor restoration for the boss. And I can live with that. Whatever. Let's get Junpei off of heal and support and go for knockdown.
Fine.
Hit her with the Agidine here.
Hang in there.
You know, Yukari, you could use Mediarama and restore multiple characters at once.
Summoning persona.
There we go. Alright, Junpei's gonna go in for his slash attacks. That is strength taken care of. We are good to go on that one.
I detect fortune again, so you can attack that one now.
Alright, what's he gonna do? Ooh! Okay, we're gonna go for distress. Hopefully I got that. Ooh, just barely! Alright, well, this guy's kinda just fucked himself. Let's go for this.
Hang in there. Proceeding.
Come on, get the crit. No, what the hell? There we go. Big damage off of this.
Get back here, you son of
Does this guy have more HP in this version of the game? Whatever, his distress has not cured, so that's good for us. Got it! Hell yeah! Okay, we're gonna set Yukari to knockdown to make sure she uses a physical attack. I mean, I guess I could rush, but this is just easier.
Proceeding.
There we go.
Let us commence with an fatal strike.
I love the all-out attack animations. There we go. A little bit more damage coming in from Junpei, nice. And then follow up with an all-out attack, of course. I feel like this thing has more HP in this version. I remember it going down a lot quicker in FES. I mean, I literally just recorded FES, so it definitely went down a lot quicker in that version. That's a little painful, but nothing too bad. Let's see, tactics. We want Junpei to go back to heal the support. Remember to take these things seriously. We're doing pretty good right now, but we don't want to underestimate it. Oh shit, I forgot to change Yukari's tactics. God damn it.
Initiating summon.
That's okay. That shouldn't matter too much.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. I love that. Oof, that's gonna hurt.
Igus is in trouble.
That's okay though. That's actually what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Heal support. We want Junpei to go to knockdown, and Yukari to go to heal support. And then we'll do an Agidine on this guy.
Hang in there.
There we go. That's actually the first time Yukari used Mediarama in this fight.
Proceeding.
If I could get him to kill himself off a Wheel of Fortune, that would be really nice.
That's just not right.
That's just not right. That's my all-time favorite Fuka line. That's just not right. Anyways, he kind of fucked himself there, because that one's actually, ironically, very easy to get the damage on him for. Alright, there we go. Finish this guy off with an Agidine. There we go. That was beautiful. Pretty good, pretty good. Much slower than... That was easily the slowest version of that fight I had, but still fine. And Okuninushi also gets a level up. Good for him. Get apt pupil there, which honestly kind of would have been nice to have before we got into this fight, but oh well. Alright, I'm actually going to stall it out here real quick. We've got the final batch of cutscenes before the stream ends, but I just want to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Oh, hey, I got the auto-advancing text on, so it'll just go without me. Cool.
This time, those two who call themselves Strega did not interfere.
It must be because we have Chidori. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. But what happened to Shinjiro and Ken?
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned, so he went home.
Yamagishi, where are those two?
I'm sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm, and then go from there. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, huh? Just go back without me. I'm gonna go look for them for a while.
Senpai? What's wrong?
Akihiko. You came.
Alright, I'm gonna fast forward the text so that we get to the anime cutscene, but I am gonna let that play in full, because honestly, it's important to see. It's an important moment. Absolute tragedy that happens here, and Ken was gonna kill himself after. That is also sad. It's just, all around, just a bad situation. Wish it did not have to be like this. Everybody who's played this game wishes that it did not have to be like this. Unfortunately, Mitsuru was a little too late to the important realization here. Just checking out other things here. Okay. Huh, that was weird. I just heard somebody peel out in the distance. Like, why are they trying to be somewhere so quickly? That's dangerous, don't you know? Bad idea, bad idea. Let's see. Yeah. Anything else interesting being said in the interwebs? Okay. Nothing interesting going on there. And here comes Takaya to fuck up everything. As he does, as he does. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. I will admit, I'm actually feeling surprisingly energized after this stream. This has been a really good one. And I think I give a big thank you to everybody who tuned in and commented. It's just been a fantastic time all around. Also, Shinji is dying and it makes me sad. It makes me very sad, actually. Okay, this is something I didn't comment on. One little detail about this particular version of the Shinji's death. Look at Shinji's hand there. He's got his evoker. He is actually trying to fight here. He pulled out his evoker to try and stop Takaya, but Takaya is a quick shot.
What is the meaning of this? Why would you risk your life to save this child?
Shinji!
disappointing.
Shinjiro Senpai!
What's with a long face? Isn't this what you wanted?
No, Senpai!
It's all right. Give yourself time. Let your anger be your strength. Come on, kid. You're just a kid. You've got your whole life ahead of you, so don't waste it. Make it your own. Okay?
But
Aki, take care of him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
I'll be the first to say the art is fucking terrible in the Persona 3 animated cutscenes, but they are stylized as hell, so it kind of works actually. It's really more noticeable like how cheap the artwork and animation is in Persona 4 when they don't have this nearly the same level of stylization, so it just looks even worse. But that's neither here nor there. Just absolutely a peak moment of Persona 3. And honestly, I do think it was a mistake in the FemC storyline to add a thing where you could save Shinji, because it's just terribly executed. As, like, Shinji's dying is so critical to the story. Also, these guys can go shut the fuck up and go to hell. Junpei beat their asses. Absolute tragedy what happened there. Akihiko is going to get his upgraded persona and also a lot more skills in the process, but that's not something that's really going to become relevant until next stream. Okay. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to check something in advance. Since we're mostly done with the schedule, though I will need to scroll back for what we're about to do. Let's see, and we got our fun discussion in the dorm room lobby. Let's see. Oh god, that's late. We'll get it eventually, but goddamn, that is late. Define. Where's Devil 10? Okay, that's not too bad. It's later than I'd like, but still workable for this stream series. Sorry, I was just checking when Tanaka's link maxed out. I'd like to get that maxed out as soon as possible, but obviously we kind of have a limitation to work with in Persona 3 Vanilla, where it is a daytime social link. Also, Akihiko is sad, and I am too, truth be told. Okay, and Akihiko gets a new resolve and a new persona. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm thankful. Caesar is a way better looking persona than Polydeuces. Polydeuces looks like shit. This is a persona right here. Polydeuces is like the lamest looking persona in the game, so I'm glad Akihiko swaps him out for Caesar. I will say, it is, well actually I don't want to say anything, I haven't uploaded the next video, so I will wait until I get that done. And I have Aramitama, there we go. I should have checked that before I talked. Like, it doesn't matter mechanically, I just feel bad, like, if I chat them up and then I say, no, I don't want to hang out. That's just awkward for me. Yeah. Yeah, like, I like how Shinji is implemented in Persona 3. Like, not to say too much for those who haven't seen the game, although probably anybody clicking on this stream has played Persona 5, but, like, the way the temporary party member in Persona 5 was implemented is it just doesn't compare at all to how they were implemented in Persona 3. I do think it's kind of like, it doesn't have Persona 4 doesn't really have that same emotional weight. How's your knee, Kaz? So yeah, it's just a moment of Persona 3 that, like, I really appreciate. We're going to tell Kaz to endanger his health. Because we are an enabler par excellence. Alright, that is just wonderful. There we go. I do think it's, like, it's not, like, you know, ha-ha funny. It's just kind of funny to me, like, how in Persona 3 Vanilla and FES, you actually do get a day to just do whatever, and, like, you can do something that really, really creates a tonal whiplash with what just happened, which is probably why they took out the free time slot here in Portable and Reload. Boom. And there goes Aegis. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fuka. She did the best she could. I mean, to be fair, she really did have no way of knowing that something like this could happen. And unfortunately, Ken has flown the coop. Okay, so I need to think about how I'm gonna go forward. I think for this stream series, I'm going to use a largely similar party that I'm going to be using for Persona 3 FES and the LP proper, but I'm probably going to swap out Junpei for Aegis, which is not exactly a lateral trade because Aegis is a little less consistent when it comes to sensibility and choice when using buffs, but I think I should be able to make that work. But that is actually where we are going to end the stream. That was really good. I'll admit, I was concerned about how this stream was gonna go because we had the sleeping table to deal with, and you know, in the LP proper, I just had Ken beat the fuck out of it with the Geebog. And in Portable, I just had such a high-level team in comparison to it. Or rather, it's such a well-leveled team in comparison. Like, everybody was about the same level as the protagonist, that I didn't have to worry about his damage as much. So I was really concerned about it. So I'm super happy to beat that fight on the first try. Strength and Fortune also went pretty well. So all around, this has just accomplished everything I want. Next stream will probably be a lot faster, because we're not really going to run into anything I'm super worried about. I will probably have to think about something regarding a boss we're going to be fighting at the end of that stream, but I'm sure just playing through the other versions of the game, I'll get ideas on how to deal with that. So yeah, that's kind of it for this stream. It's just been a wonderful time. I thank you so much for watching. In the present, obviously, thank you to Shadow Palkia. Let me scroll up the chat and get their name. I want to make sure I get it right. Thank you to Draconel Druk. You were a cool viewer to get. And Hexaphilia, thank you for popping in. That was just so wonderful, and I had a fantastic time doing the stream. I hope you enjoyed it too. I'm gonna dip out now, but I hope you enjoyed watching, as always. I hope to see you next time, as always. And more than anything, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope you have a wonderful life. That doesn't mean I don't plan to see you anytime soon. It's just, you know, I want to make sure you have the best going on for you. This is where I'm gonna call it, and